And now back to the game you all actually care about. Don't mind me. I'm here because I was trying to beat these things. They kicked my ass once. Let's see, you know what? Fuck it, let's see. It was hard to get here. Let's see if I can kick their asses. Let's see if I can beat their asses just by switching in a third medic. Yeah, I was trying to kill these guys for a skill they have.
Keep your heads or lose them.
We can do it, no doubt about it.
I killed a similar trio like this on land. That gave similar abilities as far as I can tell.
You didn't disappoint.
They're sparking me yet.
If you're hurt,
Come here. I got something for you.
I feel better than ever.
Enemy's broken away from me. Hold it. I'll keep on pelting it. Nice move. Before we grind you into dust.
Last 3 stream was great. It was a fun time. It really was. I was not prepared to just like straight up see Mia walking around as an actual character or whatever. A very pleasant surprise. I like Mia.
Things are building up.
Are you ready,
A very good girl in a very flawed but fun game.
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up now.
Don't mind me. I'm copying take that fucking Aladdin video into the Gasha Impact chat. Gotta let the people know. You just unlocked Gizmo and Multiverses? Very amazing.
How's this for a plan?
I might have the answer. Take mine.
Yeah, I do still feel bad that I couldn't really break up that part properly the same way I'd been doing for a lot of stuff because the last bit of plot for that chapter ended up being like only an hour, and then when they watched like 20 more minutes worth of cutscenes after that, but hopefully it's acceptable. I know I don't think there's ever been any point where people were complaining about the way I break up my videos or anything. It's just a personal thing.
How about this?
I know that I like it when stuff is broken up appropriately like that, so I figured, I could start trying to do that a little better
Awkward.
for the people who are actually still with me watching this nonsense.
This should be our plan of attack. I've got an idea. Coming right up.
I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
You're done.
Ah, dang it, every time!
All night.
I just thought of a great idea.
Observe my strategy. Observe my strategy. This should be our
Yippee!
plan of attack.
When in doubt, yippee. You can't find it, but you saw an image of console M with the X-ray mount. Are you kidding me? Which one was M?
On it.
I can't remember which. Oh, wait, the Meow. Duh. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
For it now.
Don't mind me. We've met a lot of people.
One more for the road. Fight to death.
It looks a little weird fighting on water. Fighting on water looks very strange and feels kind of stupid and impossible and all that shit. But hey, it makes the game easier, so.
I'll start us off.
So I am not gonna complain. That was a huge problem
I'm with you.
in the first 2 games. Mostly one. I don't think there really were that many, like, I don't recall very many, like, large bodies of water in 2 that had, like, enemies you had to sit around and fight. Like, I'm sure there were a couple, but, like, I don't remember it being a huge thing in 2. When I started replaying 1 a little bit before 3 came out, it happened a lot.
You're done.
It was definitely kind of a big problem.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it. These fists just don't stop.
Yeah, 2 didn't really have water sections, weirdly enough. Which is weird because the cloud sea was such a huge plot point. You typed Xade into Twitter and this was in the top 5 for photos? Is it my shitpost?
The fight.
Yeah!
This ain't the half of
Top
it.
5, baby! Beautiful.
Amazing.
Probably because how 2 worlds work. Yeah, like we had the cloud sea, but all the titans we lived on were significantly higher elevated. Yeah, no, I never really had a problem with that playing the game. That was the least of my issues with that game. Just kind of interesting to think about. Also, this is going significantly better than when I tried to fight these guys off screen, so yeah. The answer is, 9 times out of 10, the answer is just have an extra healer. Once again, I hope no one minds me doing this. Like I said, these guys are kind of out of the way to get to. So I'm just like, I don't want to have to find these guys off screen again.
No love blocking me yet. You guys ready for this? Check out what I've got in mind.
Your boyfriend is creepy. I think they recognize what this is from. Sonoy is not creepy. He's a beautiful, beautiful, handsome man, and I'm going to cry if he's actually dead. Like, a lot. I don't think he is, though. I don't think Inoue would do that. I don't think... But let me clarify. I don't think Inoue would do that in that way. I think if Inoue were going to play up that relationship as the huge thing that it's been, and then kill off one half of it, I think he would do it at the very end in, like, the most tragic way possible. Because that's just how he rolls. He's a sick puppy like that.
Again.
Oh, there it is! Stu found it! I have no idea why that exists, but I guess I'm glad it does. Do it, girl! Fiona.
Only. I'm with you.
This one's lost their way.
I was waiting for this.
You bookmarking it, Minato? The fucking... I just realized she's also got Kuroto's little continue pipe in the background. Good shit.
I've got an idea.
Elevates it considerably. Oh! Fuck, I'm an idiot! I literally just looked at my own shitpost about Emu and M. How the fuck did I not make that connection? God fucking damn it. Oh, I'm stupid. Do I want to risk being able to get a 4th run? Yes, I do.
I'll take point.
Senna, I'm trusting you. Get over 100, please.
You're in for it now.
Good girl. Very good girl.
Let's bring it home.
You didn't share because it's a spoiler? It is technically a spoiler, yeah. That's very true. Do we put console N in Nico's clothes? No. No, that would be cursed. So yes.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Great.
Fuck! Get me both my healers back! God damn it!
I'll start us off.
I flew too close to the sun.
I'm with you.
Respect a great team. Stubborn motto, ain't ya? Hey, this feels pretty good. Senna, love to see it. Ow, quick claw. Have violent flurry.
See?
Enemies broken away from me. We can do
I told you. I told you we needed that scene. Put Uni in Parado or Kuroko's clothes.
broken away from me.
I feel like Uni has big suck my dick energy, which is the same kind of energy Kuroko has. I feel like Kuroko's a little more appropriate. Parado could work too, though.
Kion, your tactics will win the day.
Thanks for the save.
Divine protection.
Who would be hero? Tyon.
Hero Tyon. You can't.
I don't even have to think about that, Tyon.
Time to really go for it.
I'm sorry. Working on it.
Mighty beat. I don't think
Do not fuck up now.
keep going further.
Where the hell are my allies?
This'll keep me going.
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Got me. I feel better than ever. Violent quake.
Ethel would be Kyria. Ethel would be Kyria. What about Snipe? Shit.
No, you can't. Divine protection.
No way we can lose.
Let's blast.
Are you ready, Uni?
Senna is Poppy? Yes.
Playtime's over.
Yeah, God, I don't know who Taiga would be.
How's this for a plan?
Yeah, Taiga really doesn't have a good one-to-one. Gray as Snipe? I mean, in terms of personality and weapon,
This
yes.
should be our plan of
But,
attack.
like, he's not really a member of the main crew in the same way that,
Kicking muscles for this one.
that Taiga is, but
Check out what I've got in mind.
for lack of better options, I guess so.
How's this for a plan? All right. I'll lead. I'm with you.
Time for the big one.
Kalmaravi as Snipe, that could work.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
How about something like this? Do you think this plan might work? You right to pick mine.
I'll lead.
God damn it, I cannot get the break on this guy. Good God! Oh my God, he came close to all this stuff.
Me next.
Fucking limit breaking that shit all by himself. Good God. Oh shit.
Last word.
I am once again playing with fire.
I might have the answer.
Observe my strategy. I'll make this work.
And Travis is Director Kagami. There we go. We have it.
I can follow that.
We have the plot.
How about this? Keep hitting hard. I want to go with this. I'll make this one.
On it.
I'm with you.
One more time.
Again.
Is there a secret S rank for getting 300%?
Don't let victory slip away. No
Guess there should be.
What's up there, right? Here you go.
As I said, there should be.
Just making sure.
Smoking sexy style.
Oh, want more, do ya? Fine. Let's get this done.
President Flag.
I need you, Mia. We're unstoppable. Let's show them. All yours.
Down you go. Uppercut.
Crash down.
Down you go.
Double shot.
Things are building up.
Are you ready yet? Come here, I got something for you. Spirit Raven. You can try a little harder.
Oh, it's so cool.
Right. Free hell back.
Down
Here we go. Too late for time to win out the big gun. Feeling that white hot push.
Go, go, go. We can do it.
Keep it up, Leo. Right.
Which writer protagonist does each main character from this game match the
Getting the hang of
most?
this.
Is this like
Huh.
a rare thing?
That's a toughie. Taion S. Takumi? Probably. Seems about right in terms of how detached he could be. That or I hate to say it. I don't want to say it. I really, really don't want to say it. Because I love Taion and I hate this character. But honestly, more so than Takumi, Sento. They both got that insufferable genius thing going on. I don't want it. I don't want it to be true. But I think that might be the actual most apropos one. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say Haruto for Noah. Is Lance Banjo? No. I mean, maybe, but Minato asked, like, which main character, which main rider do the Xenoblade 3 crews match the most, so Lance would have to be, you know, obviously a different main rider. I don't know who the hell he'd be. We don't have a whole lot of dumb meathead riders. In terms of just the dumb part, I guess Shinji would be the closest. They've also both got that self-sacrificing thing going on with the thing him and Senna tried to pull at the back at the end of chapter 5. I guess you could also say Momo, if you want to count Momo as a main proponent of Deno, which he kind of is. I guess you could also say Lance is Momo.
Oh, that smells gorgeous. I've been craving some downtime.
All right. Like I said, off screen, I got distracted by doing that other fight, but as I said, what I meant to say was, off screen, all I did was fight a bunch of named enemies and go back and pick up info. So let's get some of this shit over with. I'm not sure if we'll do all these right away. Like I said, we'll probably start switching back and forth, you know, like I always try to do, but let's just at least go ahead and
Shall we put our heads together on this?
see what we're working with.
I'm glad you all managed to move in okay, but there's still some of you who seem a little bamboozled, huh?
Lagart Prison is a suitable residence, but the prison environment exerts a certain unconscious toll.
Do we count Philip as an insufferable genius main character? Yes. Yeah, you could totally also count Philip as a main character. On that note, yo, wait a minute, yo, Uni and Tyon, Ash, Shotaro, and Philip. Yo. Fund it. A what now? Sleeping in barracks and sleeping in a prison are two very different things on a mental level. And for extremely wary people like them, the mental pressure is greater.
So it's a problem of mental health.
I'm really sorry, Sagiri. We should have thought this through more.
Failure to anticipate this turn of events is on my shoulders, not yours. Responsibility for team falls on me, and I am the one who failed to consider the issues from all angles.
That means we're house hunting again, though, doesn't it? I can't believe staying in a prison was a bad idea.
Or we could just change it up a little. Change what up, though? Like the fact that people feel like they're in jail? We can make it a little more, you know, homey. Then it wouldn't feel so much like a prison.
Is the proposal to renovate the prison interior?
Nah. That place is huge, yeah? We don't really have the resources and labor for proper remodeling. Yo, are we about to get all Colony 6 on the prison? Kota for Senna? Maybe? Again, in terms of the self-sacrificing thing, maybe. I could see it. This game made you want male and female riders that fuse together like Noah and Mio could be Kino.
Proposal.
Let's hear it.
Colony Zero's resource management is overseen by Number 6.
Number 6?
Number 6 is my aide. Number 6 has used unique distribution channels to source supplies during missions. Number 6 is likely to know where to source supplies are.
Great, then let's pay him a visit.
Aruto for Senna? That could work.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Oh wait, I just realized. I just thought of another idiot meathead, who's both an idiot and a meathead, not just an idiot. Fucking Gentaro. It's easy to forget because he's also friendly man. But like Gentaro punches people. Gentaro likes to punch people a lot, I would say, to smack the friendship into them. So Lance can be Gentaro. I gotta say, I was worried for a minute there. But it seems like the mood in Colony Mu has really changed, don't you think?
For sure. Feels like everyone decided to take on some degree of responsibility.
I'm so glad it worked out.
Hold on, I'm getting a message. It's from Connie Mew.
Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but where are you right now? Oh, where's this dude? Bring it in!
What's going on? Hey! Sparkin, I lost him.
What bloody hell was that all about? That was Tussie's voice.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Let's have a little huddle up.
So I've heard there's some people locked up, but nothing about the Weiser house.
Being put into prison for violations of military discipline is not unheard of course.
People are saying they're pretty tough, well.
Supposedly it's all under security's purview, but I don't know much more than that. Is there any point in locking them up under the current circumstances? Won't know unless we ask security.
But it'd be nice to get some extra hands to help around the castle and city.
I swear I'm not just saying this because somebody already drew her as it and because of the M initial. In general, a lot of Mio's, like... I feel like Mio's had a lot of take charge moments. A lot of moments where she's just kind of gotten fed up with everything and just kind of put her foot down. I've been like, okay, no, fuck this shit, this stops now. And you know what it reminds me a lot of? We're currently watching it, so I can't spoil this, but that one really kind of fucked up thing that Emu does later on to teach someone a lesson, like, once and for all. A very important lesson that definitely needed to be learned, but still, holy shit. I can't believe you went there. If you know, you know.
Let's have a little huddle up.
So yeah, I say just keep Miyu as Emu. I think it works.
The rumor we heard about Seeker, the guy who spoke to Gondor.
Yes, it seems the people of the city don't trust him. They don't understand his motives. In a way, it's understandable. The situation is what it is, and there's no easy fix for it.
When we talked to him, he struck me as, like, industrious, I guess? Diligent? Did a fair bit to help when they was sending lost numbers back to the city and all that.
Well, whichever way he was received, if he's got a bone to pick with the city, we gotta nip that in the bud. A fair point. How about we make some inquiries as to Seeker then?
If we ask around the Agnians, we're bound to learn something. Alright, sorted out. Let's do it then.
Nope.
Now to the next
Oh,
objective.
so that's how they're doing.
That smells gorgeous.
I've been craving some downtime. Let's have a little huddle up.
Bless them for just letting you, have the option to switch them in automatically, by the way. I feel like that could have been dangerously close to, like, the field skill shit from Xenoblade 2, where you constantly had to swap people in manually.
I wonder if I've got this wrong. But everyone in Colony Iota is talking about your birthday, Alexandria. Oh, it's not my real birthday, of course.
Oh yeah, of course, because that actually makes sense.
We wouldn't want the commander's homecoming date to be common knowledge now, would we? Yeah, I don't want to show weakness, I get you, I do, but... Birthdays, Alex, birthdays are just special. Keeping your own birthday a secret, that's pretty tragic. You think I'm tragic? It's tragic if we can't celebrate with you, yeah. What a nice thing to say, Uni.
Aww. But your exact age being kept a mystery brings problems of its own. Because now there are people who wonder if this year is your final term before homecoming.
You're right, there are. And things have changed in the meantime.
Well, this is just my opinion, but I think it's a bit harsh to make people who care about you worry about that every year is going to be your last.
People who care about me? I suppose so.
That's what I think if I wasn't familiar with the situation. I'd fear I might not be able to spend more time with you.
Oh. Yes, I see. If I were to depart on a crucial mission and never return, that'd be less than ideal. That'd actually be quite scary. Okay, Alex, calm down. I need to talk to Chickadee about this.
I understand.
Huh. Strange, I can't get a connection. Maybe she's busy? That's probably it. First time that's ever happened, though.
We could pay her a visit, perhaps.
Not gonna work, I'm afraid. I'm traveling with you.
It's fine, we'll all go together then. Whereabouts in the colony is she likely to be?
We better find her as soon as possible. Everyone will be enjoying the celebration. You really are very kind-hearted people, aren't you?
Aww.
Alright then, if you don't mind accompanying me until we find Chickadee, you're very welcome.
So sad you're not going to be playing this game until either the DLC or a big patch comes out, fucking right. Again, it's why I'm perfectly content to just take my time. I deadass do not want this experience to be over. Alright. So we picked up quite a few new things there. What do y'all want to see? I hate to do this already, but I'm a dumbass and forgot to get sip. And I do want to take into account what people want to see. So let me all know. Let me all know if you want to see if I should go ahead and get some of these quests done, or if you want to see more hero quests, and if so, which one? Alexandria stuff. Okay. Well, all right. Well, I'll see if that's still the quote-unquote popular opinion when I come back. 1 second. So guys, take a quick intermission, run and refill my beverages. Will not be long. Alright, I'm back. Don't mind me, I may or may not be, attempting to be more, more conniving about getting clicks on YouTube and uploading the Dory polls in the background right now. That's not why I took a break, I just happened to think about that when I sat back down. I'm like, you know what, that video's short, I could probably upload that real quick. Alright. Yeah, any quality issues, don't worry, it's literally probably just because I'm uploading that in the background. It's gonna take less than, like, 15 minutes. Your total runtime was 158 hours long. That's faster than me. Like I said, I don't know what you're doing differently than me, but for whatever reason, I've got significantly more. Well,
We
I
have
guess.
to keep track of our progress.
I guess it's pretty close actually. I felt like I was taking significantly longer than other people. But hearing that, knowing how close I actually am to the end of the game, I guess that makes sense. All right, people want to see Alex stuff.
No idea where your little favorite is, I'm afraid.
Probably because I grinded for gems. Probably because I kept grinding for gems.
What a way to talk, and after I specifically came to see you. I never asked you to, Dame Alex. And here I thought we were friends. You're so cruel. Are you pulling my leg? Of course I am. I treasure our little chat, Sequoia. Okay, because we're teammates, I'll tell you this. I'm the only one who can put up with your attitude problem, so you'd better appreciate me. Sequoia, are you actually jealous? Is that why you're so cruel to Chickadee? Huh, what? No, I just don't suffer fools.
Did we just walk into a lesbian love triangle?
I'll come back and spend some quality time with you soon. Don't put your back out.
Alrighty.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Sorry, Manada, she's gay. You don't have a chance. Oh, she could be bi. This could be like Genshin, where everyone is chaotic bisexual. Not seen Chickadee.
Curses, any idea where she might be? Why is he so scary?
Sorry, no.
It's okay, we'll just have to keep looking.
Say if you find her. Dame Alex,
Yes?
happy birthday.
It's not my birthday yet. Have you forgotten the day?
I remember, I just wanted to say it.
Okay, now he's the total opposite of scary. You're an odd one, Ryza.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, I should actually, set that as the active thingy-ma-do. Be helpful in finding these people. God, one's way off somewhere. I have the high ground!
Any idea where we might find Chickadee?
Chickadee? Yeah, I saw her about leaving by the north gate. Not sure what for, though. Don't grill me on the particulars. Oh, it's in the storage house. Okay. Shell. Insert portal reference here.
You haven't been fighting again, have you? Again? No, nothing like that. Sorry, couldn't resist. You spend so much time with her. I'm a bit jealous, that's all. Honestly. Anyway, should we send out an official search party? No, that won't be necessary. It would just cause needless worry. Still, not good optics for the lieutenant to be AWOL, is it? Your claws are well and truly out today, Shell. You think? Then I guess you better pay me a little more attention. If I hear from her, I'll send you word, okay?
Good God. I was fucking kidding.
Interesting news.
Everyone's gay for this bitch. You were thinking this today. Even though you think 1 is overall better game, you would replay 2. No, Stu, I'm the same way. Like I said, I prefer 1 vastly, but I have definitely put more hours into 2 than I have 1. Like, I almost don't want to show this. I almost don't even want to show this, but you know what? I will live with my shame. Okay, yeah, Xenoblade 1, 200 hours or more, and I guess count, like, throw in, like, an extra, maybe 100 hours for when I played the original version emulated or whatever. 705 hours or more. Like, this is the better game overall in terms of characters and story and full package, no question. But it's just that because Xenoblade 2 has that gacha element and just has so much bullshit to do that, yeah, like if I need a good time sink to take my mind off things, like if I'm ever having a depression episode and I just want a big ass RPG to sink my teeth into, then yeah, like that one is always my go-to over 1, just because there's so much more to do in it. I don't like it, but that is how it be.
I've been craving
So I
some
actually
downtime.
completely understand.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Remember, guys, I hate Xenoblade 2. That's why I've played it for over 700 hours. Fucking people are dumb. Where's Chickadee flown off to then? Is she flown the coop? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
Someone saw her leaving the colony, right?
There's nothing there except for warehouses, and nobody there has seen her. Well, in that case, what's further beyond? Uni's rise? Oh, I wonder. You have an idea? I think so. Anyway, you've been a great help to me.
Oh, let me guess. Don't tell me. Now you're gonna tunnel off on some secret errand all on your own, huh?
I don't have any confirmation I'm right. I can't drag anyone along in good faith.
You're really saying this now? This is about the worst fucking time to go off on your own.
Lance is to the right of it. Why is this so important to you that you do this alone? That's my business. I think at this point it's all of our business, thank you very much. Your decisiveness is one of your strong points, but your unwillingness to accept help is a distinct flaw. Can't argue with that. You're obviously in a hurry, so why not just tell us what you know? There's a rare flower that grows there. Chickadee will have gone to pick it.
What kind of flower?
Oh, is it for your birthday? I assume so. When we first came across it, she asked me not to tell anyone. She found meaning in keeping it secret, said it was like her good luck charm.
Which is why she's gone alone.
Oh, I'm sorry if we made you spill the beans on that one. Don't worry about it. It's the exchange for Chickadee's well-being. I couldn't assess the situation impartially. As Tyon says, I've never been good at relying on others.
That's something, though, if you're aware of it. It's odd you wouldn't have picked up on something like that, I reckon.
Lance.
So yeah, just take it one step at a time.
I will. Thank you. Uni's rise, then. The monsters there aren't so strong, but they're threatening enough to pose a problem to Chickadee. Right, let's get a found. Speaking of 3 houses, you still need to finish your first run. Been having thoughts to replay too, to do stuff like getting all the blades in their quests. Have you never done that, Stu? Yeah. Again, it's fun. Like, if you ever just want a good time waster game, then yeah, you cannot go wrong with Xenoblade 2. There is so much shit to do if you actually play it on maxing everything out. It can be a lot of fun. So what'd you miss? Not much. I did my Genshin Impact polls for the second half of the patch. I don't think anyone cares about that though. Fought a couple of unique enemies, and now we're currently just back inside Quest Hell.
Where to from here?
Figuring out Alexandria's birthday. Don't mind me, once again, trying to upload a thing in the background.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
So no luck? Oh no, Ninja, have you not checked Yasha Impact? Nah. I got her in 12 rolls. I got her in 12 rolls, and I discovered the song that could bring her home. I shared it in Gacha Impact. It could not have gone better. I mean, it could, yeah, if I'd gotten spooked by an off-rate 5-star to have my Xeno guaranteed. But yeah, no, it went perfectly. Yeah, I was very pleased. I'm always terrified pulling for 4 stars. I've always been able to get them, but some have been cutting it close for my for my danger zone. The one I was most risky with was Toma. Toma took like 100 pulls. I lost a coin flip once, but then I managed to avoid C1 Hu-Tao. Great to C1 Hu-Tao would have been good. Also C6 Lisa, yeah. Again, the standard 4 stars love me. Everybody always complains about being able to get them, but I now have C6 Lisa and Kaya. Only C4 Amber though, and one of those I bought in the Star Glitter shop. But still, bitches love me. Chickadee! It's coming from over there.
Seems like we'll have to loop around from the right.
I like how they're like, yeah, the monsters around there are no big deal. Or not too big a deal when I first would have had access to this area. Fucking 80 hours ago or whatever. Would have been a nightmare. Thankfully, I've already figured out how to get up there.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Also, I should probably put this back on hard. And then there was the Albedo incident. We don't talk about the Albedo incident. Like I said, apparently Geo characters just really have a thing for coming home super early, super easily for me. Between Ito and Albedo. Oh, terrible. Again, it's fine. I've made peace with it. At least he's super good on my team with Ito. Mono Geo teams are so fun. They're arguably very brain dead, but they're fun.
This is a word
Oh, did I actually do it?
Leave it to me.
I may not have actually changed it. I may have fucked up.
You want to
Oh well.
Come here. I got something for you.
Me with a Geo Vision, probably. I wouldn't want a Geo Vision. I'd be like Noel. I'd be like Noel, where I was upset that I got the wrong vision type. I would want Water or Electro or something neat like that. But again, considering my luck with Geo characters, seems like it may have been meant to be. But yeah, hopefully people don't mind me doing that more often. Just like doing very quick uploads of Gacha pulls. Because I'll probably be doing the same thing with Honkai next week. We're gonna be pulling for Ellie! I'm going all in on Ellie coin. I don't know the full extent of what's going on in that story mode, but I know enough to know that I think I really, really like Ellie.
Dame Alex, what? I've been looking for you. You had me so worried. Oh, you brought everyone?
I'm sorry, we didn't know it was supposed to be a secret.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm not angry. I'm actually quite pleased. I was going to give you this.
Aww. White Melica, I see. Yes, that is rare in this region.
Oh, hang on. This is one of them flowers with a meaning, isn't it? And it means... It stands for revealing secrets. I only learned it later, that it's because of how subtly they bloom. They're all furtive and shy. You can be pretty stubborn, Dame Alex, so I thought the flower might give you a push. What's this all about? You need to talk to the captains properly. But I'm always talking to the captains. Why, just today? Yes, but did you really talk to them? Like, really? Just because I know you never talk about your actual feelings. I worry about you.
Is Noel the most shafted character from any Event Earth story? She got 2 hangouts, so I wouldn't say so. In terms of, like, main story content, yeah, she hasn't appeared once. But she at least got 2 hangouts to make up for it, so...
I know it's important to keep some information confidential for tactical reasons and all that. But even so, I don't want the captains to go to their ends with regrets. Silly girl, you put yourself in this much danger for that? You never have taken it seriously otherwise. Anyway, I'm the only person at Ionius who can tell you off. That's the important part of the lieutenant's job. You're right. The reason I came running here without thinking twice is because you're always looking out for me. I find that you're constantly saving me. What are you trying to say here? Well, Chickadee, the thing is... Do you want to hear what I've been hiding from you all?
Want to tackle the last chapter I left off on? With recent free time, should be able to finish up all of ER Chapter 1 early next week. Ooh, yeah. I'd be down for that. Like I said, I might actually do some Honkai on Sunday, since, on Sunday we have to, watch the Joker movie in the Discord. But since that's only, I think that movie's only like 2.5 hours. I could be wrong. Might be a little longer than that. But either way, I'll have a little bit of free time. So I might do a little bit of Honkai.
Wait, you're saying that you... To the old commander? Have I disappointed you?
Oh my god, she told them that? I thought we were just gonna keep talking about her birthday. She told them about how she killed the old commander? Oh, fuck.
No, I finally understand. That's why you were so particular about your captains. They all know, don't they?
I was just being careful. Warped methods yield warped results. Anyone who's ever seen Mobius knows that.
It's not warped. You're not warped, Dame Alex, and the captains aren't either. You took on a terrible burden for the greater good. I think that makes you strong. It makes you worthy of respect. Chickadee. I became a lieutenant so you wouldn't have to be alone on your journey through life. You always put everyone else ahead of you. I want to be at your side to support you. And I still want that forever.
Don't you feel blessed, Commander, to inspire such feelings?
I do. Trust and betrayal are the 2 sides of one coin, and that risk can never be truly eliminated, but... If I have to suffer anyway, I'd rather be by Chickadee's side. That's how I feel. Now, about my birthday. Oh, I'll take care of all that. I'm taking a request. Good. In that case, please issue an official proclamation announcing that I am in my 6th term.
Huh?
I'll have to tell you the real date.
What? Are you sure? You've always kept it so secret.
Aren't you the one who disapproved? You said it was cool to make people worry about my homecoming every birthday.
Did I really put it like that?
Well, we're changing how we live. That means I have to change all our old strategies, too.
You're terrifyingly decisive.
Aren't I? I'll take that as a compliment, then. Thank you. Well, this is all fine by me, but I just have one more thing to say. Happy birthday, Dame Alex. Thank you, Chickadee.
Fua's actor's been inactive on YouTube and Twitter ever since he promoted the 01V cinema. Oof.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, don't tell me that. That makes me sad. That makes me very sad. That makes it yeah, that makes it seem like fucking filming that goddamn movie gave him depression or something. Oh. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, what next? You know what? Actually, let's go check out the prison one, and then I'll do another hero quest, I guess. Because I'm both guessing that I have to do this before I do Sagiri's hero quest anyway, and I'm guessing I have a sneaking suspicion that yeah, Colony 6 talk to number 6. I have a sneaking suspicion this might be a little mini Colony 6 rebuilding minigame. A lot of collecting involved, so let me go ahead and figure out what I'm gonna need to be looking out for if I don't already have it. Give yourself an hour in the back to recording, Ninja. Cool. I hate to ask, Ninja, but I was wondering, are there like YouTube playlists for the main chapters as well? Dude, hopefully that's less obscure than Illicit Realm, so hopefully those already exist. Because I'm starting to worry about whether or not all of that's probably archived as well. I would hope it would be. But I may or may not have been glancing at my collection the other day and seeing that it looked like it may have only been the CGs that were available in there.
Refurbish the prison. Wait, are you serious? Seriousness confirmed. Will you cooperate?
For Elysian main story chapters, yeah, they exist with no commentary. I meant the stuff before that. I meant before that as well. The Colliston arc, I think it's called. You always check these days. Okay, it's good. It's good that the current one is too. Because again, I feel like a lot of the stuff isn't archived properly. But yeah, the Colliston arc as well. The one I started playing, but never finished. This can only be a good thing for you guys. This place is dreary as fuck.
A lot of resource and labor need to be used on remodeling is hard.
That chapter has an archive. Oh, does it? Oh, okay, cool. All right, no worries then.
Is that a bad thing?
I have to avoid contact with others.
These fears are reasonable, however.
Colony 7 reminded the Colony 0's been doing to the outside world all this time.
That is...
With replayable levels and everything? Yeah, okay. It's like Colony 6, but instead of material, I have to give them all my money. Is that all this is? That's fucking fine. Money has been so fucking abundant in this game. I have too much of it and nothing to do with it. That's fucking fine. Take my money.
Is it really that problematic? Number 10!
What does it say about you that you're choosing another form of imprisonment after having been freed?
It says that your kind of optimism isn't the answer to everything.
Is there story in the fights you can watch me suffer in real time? I know there was one. Like I said, I did more of that Colliston chapter off screen, and there was a point where I had to fight Sushang. I don't know the context, but there was a point where I had to fight Sushang with a Fuhua. A Fuhua that I was even worse at controlling than most Fuhuas. And it took fucking forever, and I was miserable. I would prefer not to have to do that again.
We can do anything for you. We've got money. Stop being a shitkid. This place is dreary. Your people are miserable. We're going to fix the place up. It's fine. Shut the fuck up. I gave them my warning! You got a guy? No pawn guy? And the Mac the Wildwood?
Compliance.
Oh no. Oh no, what? To be having to do that fight? You guess you could find a YouTube video about that part, maybe? Again, I did it once. I could do it again, but yeah, like, I didn't even game over or anything, I don't think. Like, I didn't even actually lose at any point. It's not even that it was necessarily hard, it's just she fucking took forever. Bitch was built like a goddamn brick shithouse. I had the same thing. It was the exact same thing in the Elysian Realm chapters. That once again I don't have a full context for, but yeah, I had to fight the girl as that shitty May augment core. Once again, was not even necessarily hard, but holy fucking shit. Took forever.
Favorite customer of Wheatley, come in, be welcomed.
This your guy, huh?
That's right, like I said, he broke away from a Nopon caravan. He's probably the last one you guys need for that quest where you have to find them all.
It felt weirdly fast for you. I wish I could say the same. Maybe I'm just impatient. Maybe because I wasn't even reading the story and was just kind of like, okay, get this over with so I can get my rewards and get out and not get spoiled on anything more than I already have. Maybe it just felt longer to me than it actually was. His last major appearance was the V Cinema. Stop telling me that! That makes me fucking sad to think about. I don't want to think about the fact that this man might not have a career outside of fucking 01. Because that goddamn movie. I was today years old when I learned that Dingo Picture song is copyrighted, apparently. What the actual fuck? Dingo Pictures has copyright? Dingo Pictures has copyright on their music. What the fuck? I am actually flabbergasted. Fucking mute the song. Sorry, that upload on YouTube is gonna be blank. Fucking terrible. Are you shitting me? People, their movies are uploaded. People have uploaded the entire goddamn movies on YouTube. You're telling me they still have fucking copyright in place? Bullshit. Well, fuck you. There's no point in uploading it separately if I can't make money from it. Nah, mute it. Mute that shit.
We've made some new friends.
Give me money or something.
Oh no, we actually have to buy something for him first. At this point, the story events are love-hate things, because you get that it's... Because you get stuff at such ass for everyone trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing the unthinkable and just trying to experience the story in order.
That takes care of that.
It's no fun. It's no fun being tempted. On the plus side, I'm sure it'll be fine on the Twitch end of things. I don't think Twitch gives a shit about Dingo Pictures. I literally streamed the entirety of the Hunchback of Notre Dame movie at one point. During, like, Tokyo Game Show or something a couple years back.
Subjugation target discovered.
What in the world has that thing been stealing?
Let's harvest some ether.
Dingo Pictures The Hunchback of Notre Dame. What, you haven't seen it? It's a classic. Yeah, I don't think I ever... Yeah, I didn't actually change that, I don't think. Yep, I'm dumb.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
You gotta face me. Thanks.
Ha! Uppercut! Slap!
Time to pass. Violent flurry. Down you go.
Mundo!
Shield wall.
A fusion of impulse wave!
Yeah, I literally watched it on stream. I forget, it was some kind of gaming event. I don't know if it was the Tokyo Game Show. I forget what it was. It was some kind of like gaming event where not much was going on. And at one point they took like an hour break, and so I also took an hour break, and we just straight up watched the Hunchback of Notre Dame Dingo movie on screen. It was definitely not the Game Awards. I think it was during the Game Awards where I kept joking about being bored and starting to play the Rhapsody Street Kids.
Here we go, Lance. I'm pulling out all the stuff. So right. Keep up the pressure.
Jackal claw!
Violent flurry.
Raging force! Well within
I'll patch you up. I'll patch you up. Just bear with me. Divine protection.
like this. Working on it.
Noah, I believe in you.
Thank you.
We're good to go. Shall we? Ready whenever. Violent flurry. That was pretty good.
Show us
That
what you
went
got,
pretty good.
Senna.
8-ion.
It means there
Target
were no
article
holes in my
retrieved.
strategy.
What the spark is this? And what did an ape want with it? Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Rad dude all right there. Hey, Best. I was today years old when I learned that Dingo still has some copyright in place. Or at least they do for some of their music.
We found the thing. Can you help us refurbish our dank-ass prison now, please? Thank you.
Guess we should make tracks too, huh, Sagiri? Understood. Returning. Oh, that's a rare one.
Just on Nia's tier list? Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Generally agreed.
Unit number 7 has arrived home. Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Something interesting, sure.
Wheelie dealy, thank for patience. Let negotiation begin. So, what do you want? Bunch of supplies and goods. This agreement. Pay up front.
How much are we talking?
500,000.
Whoa, that's a bit steep. Don't you do discounts?
Nope. Requesting permission to pay in installments. Nah, permission granted.
Fuck that, I'll give it to him all at once. Do I remember in Kabuto Yaguruma would remember all his men's name? Yes. Yes, I love that aspect of his character. It was, dare I say, Kino.
You're a leader, so I'll follow your orders, even though this plan is stupid. How dare you want people to be comfortable in their new home?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Once again, I really wish they would, you know, in some way indicate on the mini-map where information might be. I have to speak with a Napon to give my money? Ah. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Oh, he's just the merchant here now. Okay. In real life, Napoleon Bonaparte did the same thing. He had a fantastic memory, would remember all his men and everything they talked about. Aww. Who knew Napoleon was so wholesome? Oh, yeah, they got a fabricator here now. Yeah, this is straight up.
Environment optimized. Yeah, you don't want to break
Straight
down
up just
because you can
Colony
keep things
6.
in good nick.
Except, simplified.
Hey, can we take 5?
Did I really not have... What the fuck? Did I really not have that this entire time? Also, where the fuck... How the fuck do I get up there? Excuse me. How in the actual fuck can I get up there? Yo, if I upgrade again, can you fucking build me a stepladder? I was gonna say, yeah, that was sarcasm. Yeah, obviously he only did it to instill loyalty into his troops. That's some classic psych stuff right there.
Storage space enlarged to house food supplies.
All things being equal, grub still comes first.
I'm sorry, this is gonna bug the hell out of me. How the hell do I get these things?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Mia with long hair looks like Lysithia. I can kind of see it. Who is more of a fuckboy? Kageyama or Kaito from Dawn Brothers? Oh. Oh my. Now it has a canteen. Oh, did that canteen just not exist before? Is that why it's only just now a fast travel point? Oh, I'm dumb. That canteen probably did not exist until now. Alright, I'm up on elevated ground now, surely. No. He would send angry letters from the battlefield, but then forgive her immediately once he got back. What a cuck. Is it a tie between those two? I don't know. They're both fuckboys in different ways. I almost don't think I can. I don't think I can actually can't answer that one. They definitely both are fuckboys, but they are very different kinds of fuckboys. IMHO.
I'm getting peckish.
Also, I actually
have
cannot
any
find this other
snacks?
bit of info, so that's nice. Yo, 40% enemy drop boost, Kino.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Disgusting ass prison food. Why is the
forward to
disgusting ass
tasting it.
prison food one of the best effects in the
Let's
game?
bounce.
Are you kidding me? Bullshit.
Manana is offended.
Alright, come on. That other piece of info has got to be somewhere back here. On the lower levels, and I just missed it, hopefully.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I liked how we're assholes and never bothered to give names to the rest of these kids. Just Sagiri. She's the special one. You and Java watched a whole lecture about the French Revolution. Interesting. Would they be outside? Doesn't fucking seem like it. If anybody has any idea where the second bit of info is, let me know. Because I can't fucking find it. Why are we just, like, stockpiling stuff? Can we get these kids some normal beds?
Replenished essential supplies for Pharaon upkeep.
Oh, there we go.
A sensible decision.
I apparently actually had to upgrade more for it to be able to appear. That or it's nighttime now and enough time passed. I have it now. Either way. Yeah, that's the other thing. So yeah, see that if they're not going to mark those things on the map especially, those info things should not have any specific time frame. Anytime those are available, they should always be available 24/7, no matter how little sense it makes. I got the money. I don't even need to look. I know I got the money. Build these kids some goddamned beds.
Upon the unit's request, daily essentials have now been distributed.
Build
Looking more cushy
them
than your average colony now.
beds. Beds! Build them! That was the main issue, was the fact they were sleeping inside. Why are we... We're just turning it into a fucking goddamn military base. This is not doing anything to make it actually more homey. This is terrible. We suck.
All prison camp modifications complete.
You'd never believe this used to be a prison camp if you didn't know.
I would! Where's the fucking cushy rugs? Where's some couches with a nice big screen TV and a Nintendo? What the fuck is the matter with you people?
What should we get?
And now all you do is sell stuff. Colony 6? Literally Colony 6. But with money instead of resources. And also, you're not actually really improving anything. A shit ton more chests kept appearing, apparently. Probably should have waited. But whatever.
I've been craving some downtime. Let's have a little huddle up.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Monster populations in prison environs have recently begun upward trend.
Monsters, huh? Wonder what's causing that.
There are a variety of possible contributing factors. Main reason may be current lack of prisoners assigned to cult monsters on account of prisoners escaping.
Man, that brings back some rough memories.
Likely scenarios that prisoners regularly hunted monsters down to keep population down.
Well, you mean all that work had an actual purpose? What the fuck?
That's pretty bad then. All we're doing is sitting around chatting. In agreement. Let's kill things. Yeah, let's kill things.
Where to from here?
Preparations are complete. Compliance. Mission plan is to split into pairs and eliminate each monster. Remain in close contact with partner and refrain from engaging in single combat. Pairs will be as follows. Number 6 and number 8. Number 9 and number 3. Number 10 and number 5. That is all. Wait a minute, where's number 15? I am supposed to meet him later. Said something about other data analysis.
Wrong voice. Whatever. Acknowledged.
So, what are we doing?
He will monitor combat situation and provide backup for raiding parties, aka do all of the work when they inevitably fail at their very simple tasks.
We all have butter legs. We all look ridiculous.
Commencing operation. Yep, let's take them all out.
They did a remake of Full Force with Drake's actor as the vocalist. Ooh, Kino. I knew that he was primarily a musician, not just an actor. Still, that's awesome. Nah, just walk. It's not that far. Gonna have to just walk to some of these eventually, so might as well. If Sonoy is dead, one of Sonosa's first human experiences will be grief. Oh god. No. No, 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 no.
Helping number 10 and others.
I'll take point.
Yeah, let's clean this place up. Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Move to weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Uppercut.
Good reinforcements. Violent flurry.
No love lost.
Look, it's fine. It's all fine because he's not dead.
Why? Slap!
I'm still okay.
I can help you. Efficient healing is also crucial.
You didn't disappoint. Things are building up.
Time to end.
You want some more?
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Hearing you.
Why?
Divine protection.
No love lost.
Shockwave. My power flows free.
I know. Feeling good.
Another notch on my belt. Ether cannon. Thunder for the team. This ain't the half of it. Let's do it, Tyon. I'll kill you now, sorry.
Good job, Billy.
What's our advantage?
Keep it up, Neo.
Down you go.
Crush out.
Touch field.
Lightning beat wave.
Lightning arrow. Got you now.
The heat is on.
Now we're in the swing of things.
Here we go.
Here we go, man.
We're crying now.
I'm waiting right now.
You guys ready for this?
Bring it on. Great stuff, Noah.
No love lost. Ha!
Shockwave. This ain't the half of it.
Time to end this.
Shield wall.
Go. Ha! Now I'm ready to make some
There.
waves.
You mean 15? There are that many of you? I thought you only went up to 10.
That guy's a quirky one, apparently, if I could remember him. He's your mentor or something, apparently, right? Or you like him, or something gay like that.
What if they also experience anger? I hope not. I mean, that's probably very likely. Obviously, that would be a misunderstanding. And we all know how much Inoue likes that kind of thing. Oh shit, I forgot, she's been maxed out on that for quite a while. Uh-oh.
I'll heal you right up.
Alright, we gotta change things up here. Let's see.
I'll take the offensive then.
Yeah, some people still need Hammurabi's class, so that's fine. And then you can be, you can be
I'll
fine.
keep us safe from harm.
Like I said, I'm hoping it's a non-issue. I'm hoping it's not even an issue and that Sonoy just randomly turns up fine at the start of the next episode.
Activated. Target locked.
Inferno zone!
Fatal bite.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Still do this.
Well
Hang
then,
in there, I'll
keep
heal
it up,
you.
Neo. Come here. I got something for you. Perfect time. Dragon Titan! No. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Appreciate it. No. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Sometimes brute force is the answer. Are you ready, Uni? Oh yeah. Now we'll bring them to their knees. Impulse wave. Spirit Raven.
Shield wall.
Feel the power.
Now we're in the swing of things. Crazy strong now.
Let's use it to the max. That's the wing of Raven.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Hey, fine. This feels pretty good. I've got them.
Show us what you got, Senna.
For the team. Oreo.
There's Senna Stingley! Oh my god. Senna, no. I'm confused. I'm losing. There's so much lore that I'm starting to get confused. So wait a minute. What killed the queen? Was it Sans Undertale? A combination of Sans Undertale and Reagan? Or was it Senna? I'm getting conflicting information now.
Requesting we support them.
All targets dead. We were useless. It was a group effort? Good God. How deep does this go? How many people were involved with this? This act of sabotage and or murder. These kids are learning to emote. It's a complicated process.
I see some relations have changed.
Reagan won a Twink Twitter poll, then won a DILF Twitter poll, then lost to Sans by 0.1% for the Tumblr Sexy Man poll. I knew that. I knew about the Tumblr Sexy Man poll, and I knew he lost. I didn't know he lost by 0.1%. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Smarts.
I'm going to have to actually watch Mob Psycho at some point, apparently.
Surpassing
600
choices numbers
votes.
9 and 3. We can do that.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Inferno zone. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got
Terrible.
something for you. Appreciate it. This.
Oreo!
Enemy's broken away from me.
What are they actually saying when they say Oreo? Does anybody know? Does anybody have any idea what is actually being said when the characters say Oreo? Hey, say secondary rider poll. Ooh. 19th place Ryusei? What the fuck? Mob Psycho's the ideas for One Punch Man, but better. Wow, Meteor and Iksa, Baron in 17th place, bad poll. Automatically a bad poll. Fucking Makoto from Ghost got more votes than Kaito. Bad poll. Immediately bad poll. Beast. Ibuki higher than Beast and Kaito. I love Hibiki, but Ibuki has no personality. He is the definition of occupy space, the character. Bruh. G3 that low, cringe. Axel that low, cringe. Tachibana, fine, but no. Hero, no. Gates in I'm gonna stab someone. Ren. Ren, not even in the top 5. Banjo higher than Ren. Cringe. Xeranos, Kai'Sa, Go. Daiki, Kagami. Kagami in second place. Kagami in second place, only behind Goto. On one hand, I'm pleasantly surprised the rest of the internet recognizes that Kagami's that good. On the other hand, they're not recognizing it hard enough. Also, Goto being voted for over Date for birth is weird. Yeah, that's a cursed poll. That is actually a fucking cursed poll. Best, thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. I needed that. I very much needed that after the fucking shit I just had to ingest. Fucking hell. Imagine thinking Gates is a better character than Beast, or Terui, or Hikawa. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? I demand to speak to your manager. Speaking of subs, you may have noticed I changed the sub goal to Persona 1. Or Persona PSP as I call it, because I didn't just want to call it Persona 1. I'm not playing the PlayStation version. No, thank you. Not after what I went through with, Eternal Punishment. 66,000 votes in that poll. I'm so mad I'm gonna gamble.
Rare item obtained.
Maybe a poll for which is more attractive? I have no idea what the criteria is. It just says secondary. And that's fucking terrible. Fucking Meteor in last place. Meteor is in last place with 90 votes. Bruh.
Unit number 7 has arrived home.
Better let everyone know you're
Cringe.
safe and sound.
Did I have money for the whole person? Yes, of course. Again, there's nothing else to do with money in this game. You hear that, chat? Nova wants something a bit meatier. It had to, like, something's fucky there. Something's definitely fucky there. Like, I'm sorry. There is no other explanation for fucking Spectre beating out Kaito, Nago, and Ryusei. The devil is that? Rex? Rex, is this you?
What is reason for ruckus?
Ah, number 7, just in time. Why did I have to be paired with you? Use up all my life covering for your butt. I'm sorry. Oh, are they being shit kids? They're being shit kids, aren't they? Yeah, Baron being that low is cursed. Makoto being higher than anybody is cursed. And again, Ibuki, I like Ibuki. Ibuki's cool. He serves his role. He's not offensive in any way, but he has like very, very little characterization and plot in Hibiki. He is completely overshadowed by Todoroki's whole thing. And Hibiki being the best dad. So Gary, I'm sorry your subordinates are shit kids. Good God. This is a whole ass chain, isn't it?
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
Hmm. Fucking what now?
Huh? What's up, Smashy? Call me Chris, but I think someone's in there. Hello?
No particular reason.
Maybe I really wasn't imagining things.
Ah,
I
there we
see
go.
some relations have changed.
There we go. That's fucking obscure as hell. Did I just look at it again?
Once it gets in my head, I just can't let it go. Hello!
Shut up! Oh, my sparks! What the?
The fuck was that?
Okay. So somebody just lives in there now.
Better make sure we're well rested.
But yeah, the Goro figure got pushed back until the Goro figure got pushed back until October, aka my birthday month. Very appropriate, assuming he actually comes out this time. So I'm using I decided to use the opportunity to, like, okay, let's just actually do a sub goal for something that people hopefully care about more than Yakuza 6. All the other older Personas have been sub goals, as people pointed out, so maybe that can make something happen.
I think we need to discuss this.
Here's something more crisp from the same person. Shinji, Eiji, and Takumi. Not in the top 5. Takumi, Eiji, and Shinji as fucking 8th, 7th, and 6th place. Who the fuck is above? Sogo? No. Philip and Shotaro? Fine. Kenzaki? Kenzaki from Blade has literally no personality. Blade is fine. It is an okay show. It doesn't do anything wrong, but it is boring as all get out, and Kenzaki is so fucking boring he made the suit actor bored. Like, shut the fuck up. Vote for Kenzaki over Eiji. Shut the fuck up. First place, Wataru? First place, Wataru. Yeah, that one's definitely rigged. I'm sorry, but no. I love Wataru. I love Kiva, but ain't 899 people voting for Wataru over fucking no. Just no. Yeah, no, that one is rigged as fuck. Kota in last place, yeah. Well, remember, Gaim's a bad show. Gaim is actually a terrible show these days. Build is so much better. Okay, so it's number 15. No, number 15 is just fucking living in the Piranhas, I guess.
That's not healthy.
Gotta fix that. Yeah, Shinosuke, second to last or third to last. Only less votes than Shoichi, which is also bullshit, and Kota. Yeah, nah. Nah, that poll is big fucking cringe.
Number 15, please respond.
State your business. I don't have my cup. Whoa, an answer.
Number 15, there are concerns that spending so long in a fair and may have adverse health effects. Recommend to debark for a short break.
I will once I've reached a point I can pause this operation.
Request for estimated time frame.
Unknown, but I'm positive it will be at a later time. Much later. Will that be all?
Acknowledged?
Right then, I return to my task. There's not much one can say to that.
Number 7, what's wrong? Number 3.
Ah, number 3!
What? You in there?
Want your clothes washed or something?
None of that gets said. I will do what I wanted here. I'm playing Nintendo. Ugh.
I want a Nintendo. Something bad happens to be in there, nobody will ever know.
I'm going to live forever. Just shut up. I need to borrow your Ouroboros.
What? Why? And by I
Good
need
to
to
add more
borrow you, I
names.
mean I need you to go beat up things for me.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay. It has to be people who found more attractive. That's the only way you can accept that result. It's either rigged or it's people who don't actually know anything about Kamen Rider and haven't actually watched the shows. Same thing with the secondary one, obviously. Once again, I'm actually shocked that Kagami got that high. Because I know that I appreciate Kagami. And I know that y'all appreciate Kagami because I have spread the good word of Kagami for going on like fucking 3 years now. But, typically speaking, Kabuto is a show that doesn't get talked about much. And I very, very, very rarely ever saw people talk about Kagami much before I watched it. I think I saw exactly one other person joke about the Wagatomo! And it was in a Evangelist review of the Gattack figure.
They've really gone and done it now.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, we actually haven't done this one yet. We're going to continue not doing that one because I think we're pretty. I think we're close. I think that was originally. That was how I realized that Uni was maxed out. Because I fucking realized. Oh wait, shoot. Yeah, we're getting close to being maxed out on coins again. I'm sorry that this turned into like a huge ass chain quest. I was planning on just doing 1 or 2 of these and then doing a hero quest, but apparently I picked the worst possible one to do first, so. Is that a fucking giant pineapple?
Business.
Come here, I got something for you.
SpongeBob?
Orichalcos!
SpongeBob, you look different.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Hey, that feels pretty good. Couldn't keep them intact. Heal harmony.
Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks.
That resonance flag.
Cross my way, surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want some more? Scale slap. That heal harmony. Might be whole healing business.
Appreciate it.
Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Demolition!
Noble taunt here in
Inferno zone.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
SpongeBob when he doesn't live in a pineapple under the sea. This is what happens when SpongeBob goes above ground. All those shitty SpongeBob live action movies lie to you.
Scale slap. Eyes over here. Cheers, you're a gem.
Bruh, don't fucking kick me. You're almost fucking dead.
Time to end this.
Let's do it, Tyon. I'll kill you now, sorry. Finish out it. Blow free.
I know. Feeling good.
Finish out it.
Detonating. Hit.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Finish out it.
Crush out. You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Final. How are you so awesome, Sagiri?
We should totally do a group watch of like the first 8 seasons of The Simpsons. How did we? How did we get to that? How did we go from SpongeBob to Simpsons?
Let's turn up the pressure. Inferno zone. Enemy's broken away from me.
You what?
Come here. I got something for you.
Figured out. Confirmed.
Yellow. They're both yellow and start with an S. That's all I got. Is it possible
You can
to
never
pay
go
for
wrong
someone
with
else's
some
bounty? Yes. Yeah, so long as you say what it's for, yeah.
I'll claim the ether here.
Just thought you had. Fair enough. Oh, we got a unique one. Should I kill this guy? Let me kill this guy.
I'll claim the ether here.
The more I kill now, the less I have to go back and do off-screen.
Here's a tough customer. This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Inferno! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Yeah, Simpson was pretty goddamn Kino early on. I can get behind that.
Strength! It's amazing! My outfit's a burst! Brilliant blade!
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Come here! Feel the power!
I was so frustrated. I've been buoyed to actually art for the first time in many years, courtesy of Pop commissioning me and in turn killing my commissions from within his Final Fantasy XIV like friend circle. So I've actually been working on commissions, but Dusk as well. Dusk I did it for me as well, but I really enjoyed working on. But it's like, oh right, I like drawing.
Don't look away from me.
To the point that it happened to coincide with the Honkai fan art contest, kind of. And I was like, you know what? I should totally do a thing for that. I can draw Alicia. I like Alicia. I can totally draw a little postcard thingy for her. And I went ahead and started it last night, but then my fucking light table short-circuited. So I couldn't do anything beyond the initial messy sketch phase.
Detonating! Hit! We'll finish it here.
Update tactical data. Mission accepted.
It's fine. I got scared because I was like, oh fuck, I don't even know for sure what kind of USB cable this is. I can't just order another one online because I don't know for sure what type it is. And then I was just like, oh, wait a minute. Right, my grandma works at Walmart, so I just gave her the short-circuited cable and asked her to just grab me a new one that was the same type.
Ollie!
So, problem solved immediately.
This'll end it!
Still incapable of action. Eliminating target.
Yeah, the goddamn thing. I was worried I broke Kiba worse than he's already broken. What happened was, like, I plugged the light table into my USB ports because I didn't have a cord strong enough to reach like my phone charge or whatever. So I had that plugged in, and then all of a sudden I start getting error messages out the ass saying that saying that there's a power surge for that entire USB hub, and I'm just like, oh fuck! I thought it broke my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck, like, dead ass completely short-circuited and would not come back on. Eventually it fixed itself, but just good god. Scary.
Engaging in first strike. I can follow that up.
How about this?
This guy does not want to be broken.
And one for good measure. Leave it to uni.
Check out what I've got in mind. Dragon Star!
It ain't over yet.
Raise up your flag!
How about this?
Sin for strife when?
Check out what I've got in mind. I'll make this one.
Has there been any news about that? When the next Strive DLC might be?
I'll start us off.
I know we literally basically just got
Offensive tactics.
breached, so it's probably gonna be a hot minute still, but just having to think about it.
This'll end it. Again. Take this. I want to go with this. I'll make this one.
Not yet. Yeah, I figured it was too early for even any kind of rough time frame, but I was curious.
Allow me.
Probably should not have used her first, but whatever.
More where that came from.
Not gonna be able to kill it quite yet anyway. Oh, did it matter? I'm always 200, baby.
Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Here you go. This one does their well. Just making sure. Keep going. Push through. In for the long haul, huh? Crazy strong. Here we go, Liz. You need to be covered all the stuff. You got it.
Sparking me yet.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Oreo, tiny.
I repeat, if anybody knows what they're actually saying
We can do this.
when they say Oreo,
No, you can't.
by all means,
Shield
I'd love to know.
Are you ready, Uni?
Because it sounds like they're just saying Oreo. But the quote-unquote rational part of my brain is like, that can't be what they're saying.
Mighty beat.
Shield wall.
Crush out.
Down you go. Beast strong now.
Let's use it to the max.
Heal harmony. Get on. Retrospective.
Keep it up, Neo.
Weapon of flash.
Cross impact. That's your weak
Mighty.
point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Uni.
That awkward moment when I realized I only have one healer.
You hurt Neo.
Shit!
Him down.
God damn it!
The battle is unfavorable. Emergency damage is
I
increased 50%.
got something for you.
Thank you for your assistance. For the team!
I'm sorry. Noah. What you
Well, that was a fucking waste of time. Does she have a move called Aurea? I don't know. They announced a Mufasa prequel film? Oh, man! I can't wait to not see it.
Strength! It's amazing! Efficiency. Satisfaction. Love
Mighty beat. Crush out. I'm not done. I can still get ya. I want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want some more?
Uppercut slash.
I live long enough to get a chain attack. If I can live long enough to get a chain attack, there's hope. This is not copium. Ah, god damn it.
Reached.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
When the tank died, everyone died. Not even the tank, it was my healer. I realized at some point, oh, I only have one healer. Oh, that one healer is fucking dead. Game over. I think you wanted to see War Up watching Lion King. It was Mustafa. Or Mufasa, good god. Every so often I think to myself, are they really that desperate? And then I'm like, of course they are. Well, sorry I wasted so much time on that. My own fault for not, double checking and be like, oh right, named enemies are hard. Live action Little Mermaid. I can't pretend to be surprised at anything they do at this point. Last I heard they were doing live action Hunchback.
Oh, that's a rare one.
And I already have, preemptively turned into dust. Where are they at? Oh. Yeah, for the record, Hunchback is my favorite Disney movie.
They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
Tactical objective
Also, Hocus
funded.
Pocus 2. What?
Nothing. Enemies broken away from me.
Literally who?
Eyes over here.
Thanks.
Literally who could even get to be in that?
We can tussle. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I mean, I guess the witches actresses are all alive still, but...
Time to wear out the big guns.
Oh, God!
Make 'em good. Out of my face.
Thank you for your assistance.
Big Bird!
Operating unit.
Leave me alone!
Fucking
You guys.
Leave me alone! The original cast is in it? Oh, man! Bruh! Go away! I ain't call you! I ain't know you!
This can't be happening.
Leave me alone! Leave her alone! I'm serious! She's a human! Blade! Flesh eater! The enemies got aggroed hearing all this bullshit, clearly. Bruh, go away. I did not come here for you. Oh my fucking god. You know what? You know what? This is stupid. This is a big bird. I can't get away from it. Fucking end me.
I should have
How
done
did
more.
I... Like this?
Looks like fucking altered a crossbow.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Bruh. Oh my god. It's just hanging out. Fucking go away.
This isn't worth our time. Leave it to me. I'll have him crying by the end.
First blood.
First
Nice
serve.
move. I'll make this
Shut
quick.
up. Love to see it.
Inferno zone. Enemies broken away from me.
Mike, eyes over here.
Well, with perfect time.
Level 100 bird is the equivalent of being chased by Tasha Door.
We'll keep him in check.
Tries.
Dragon Star. Jackal Claw. Uppercut. Slap.
Eyes over here.
Disney's doing their own version of Comic-Con, and it's not what you'd expect.
Dragon Star. Just where it hurts the most. Enemies broken away from me. Let's show them.
I'm fit to burn. You were all perfect. No enemies remaining. Good job.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
BCS activated. Target locked.
First blood. Nice move.
Oreo! Every time!
This. Well within tolerance.
What is Oreo?
Uppercut. Slap. Come here. Are you ready, Uni?
Besides a delicious treat.
Power.
Mio, explain, what is Oreo?
Spirit Raven. I'm here.
You're doing great out there, lad.
Mighty beak.
I'm still okay.
I can help you.
Don't mind me, I'm watching up for that big ass bird.
Of our strength. We have superiority. Push through. Feel that? Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it's right in my fucking path.
Strength. It's amazing. Big now we're
Okay, no. I thought it saw me.
In the hang of this. Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Huh? Is that?
They're doing an Enchanted sequel. I like that movie. I didn't need a sequel to it. I don't think anybody did.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Ah, first blood. Nice move. Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Senna, love to see it.
Come here! I got something for you! Perfect timing. Dragon Smart!
Fucking me,
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Got you covered.
Mighty beak! Jackal Claw!
Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Leo.
Impulse
Get the
Wave!
spark up now.
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
That's shot. Thanks.
Hey! I'm
The
here!
power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the max! Topple!
My power flows free.
It's a part of me now.
That all went pretty good.
I can't believe Disney is
It
doing
means
their
there
own
were no
Marvel
holes in my
Phase
strategy.
4. Good God. I can't even give them that much credit. At least some of the Marvel Phase 4 stuff is, like, original ideas. It doesn't seem like a lot of it's done particularly well, but, like, there are some new characters and new IPs that didn't exist before in that universe. Fucking Disney is literally just, oh man, what if we did the exact same shit but with shitty CGI? Because we're not overworking our CGI department enough. Like, fuck off! Remember Pinocchio? Remember Hunchback? The fuck am I even trying to kill?
Huh? Is that?
Not the snakes.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, the big bitch.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Get over here. Get over here.
Make this quick.
Can't
There.
let you show me up, Noah.
Notice me, senpai.
Eyes over here.
Thanks.
You'd rather watch Del Toro's version of Pinocchio? I think most of us would. Because, you know, Del Toro is actually a creative. Del Toro actually fucking tries.
Can't fall here.
Does the unthinkable and puts effort into his films.
I need an update.
It's fucking crazy, am I right?
Alright, things are getting good. Couldn't keep them in check.
Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint.
Aerial flap!
Resonance
Dragon
blast.
Claw,
Noble
mighty
torch.
beast.
Hit 'em over and over.
Good going,
Things are
Uni.
building up.
Are you ready, Uni?
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Gotta find 3 more of these flying assholes.
Don't try to stop us.
All set and ready to tumble.
You know, they're gonna try to do a live-action Toy Story? Oh, absolutely.
Ah.
They have to.
Kyle,
Eyes over here.
you're a lifesaver.
Because they wrote themselves into a fucking corner with Toy Story 4.
Check.
Fucking abomination.
Orioles. Michael speak.
I got something
Well within
for you!
perfect time.
Topple!
For the team. Feel
Nice one, Leo.
Hey, this looks pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. Jackal Claw.
Mighty power of Ouroboros.
I'm more than
Let's go.
You're gonna head out into 99. You have a good one.
Got it now. Energy grenade.
Salvo! Enemy's broken away from me! Dragon Come here! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Sagiri, you okay there?
This is something decent, right?
Just having a little moment there. You heard about the ending and we're like, nope, not seeing it, yep. Yeah, fucking Ian tried to defend that movie to me. He was like, you're focusing too much on the ending. Like, you're focusing too much on the ending. What about the journey to get there? I'm like, the journey was also boring. It was a boring, pointless-ass journey that didn't really have anything to say about anything. Fucking did nothing but shit on the ending of 3. And then followed up with one of the worst endings I've ever seen in a film. So, fuck off. That is not a good movie. I'm sorry. How bad was it? Like I said, did you like the ending of Toy Story 3? Did you think that that was a good, heartfelt conclusion to everything that had happened in the franchise up until that point? Congratulations. That ending was actually a bad thing. That ending was actually a very bad thing, and everything sucks now. Even Tom Hanks hated it. Does not surprise me. Because, you know, Tom Hanks is talented. And probably a generally smart person. Who knows how storytelling should work. I have no idea how to get to that one. I think it's too high up for me.
Don't try to stop us.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
So the AI too? I mean, the theme with AI too is that just everything that came before didn't matter. With Toy Story 3, it was more like an Etch-a-Sketch. Or revisionist history, basically. Or like, yo, that ending that seemed good and seemed happy for everyone, no, it was actually a bad thing.
Don't try to stop us.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Fucking just give me the goddamn enemies. How about that? The idea of Toy Story 3 made you cry when you saw it in theaters as a kid. It made me cry in theaters as an adult.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
And then Forrest's just like, yeah, no, Bonnie's actually a shit kid. Yeah, Bonnie's actually a shit kid. Here, look at this funny spoon.
You're a lifesaver.
Look at the spoon. It's so funny, guys.
Keep them in check. Oh, enemies.
And I'm like, the only thing that is amusing about this spoon is the fact that he's played by Buster from Arrested Development. In which case I could, you know, just rewatch the good episodes of Arrested Development.
You want some more? Don't you think you're building up?
Are you ready, Uni? Might go no mercy.
Oh, enemies. I'll hold them off.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Noble talk.
Yo, congrats to Watto. Moving up in the line.
Oh, wait. It's over.
I'll vote for him. He's a master negotiator. He got outbid / outthunk by Liam Neeson,
Try to stop us.
sleepwalking through his role as Qui-Gon Jinn, aka that character who literally only exists because George Lucas wrote himself into a corner.
I got something for you.
Appreciate it. Enemies broken away from me.
Come here. I got something for you.
When was Toy Story 3?
Enemies broken away from me.
When did that come out? I said I cried in theaters as an adult, but I actually forget when Toy Story 3 came out. I want to say 2007, but I feel like that's a little too early. 2010, that sounds about right, yeah. I was 20. Or 19, depending on what time of the year it came out.
Now we're in the swing of things. How's that?
Something a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Got a rare dude all right there. You were like 9 or 10, Secret was 14 or 15, yeah. Yeah, y'all are babier than me.
And sound.
But still, you get it. I think that was kind of the whole point with that ending. Is that it kind of resonated regardless of whether you were a kiddo or an adult. I got you your data. Or whatever the heck you wanted. You were 6 Neo, you were extra, baby. Oh god, what the hell was that? 1 second, guys. I heard a weird noise, and I have one thought as to what it was. Yep, Mommy! Tommy was locked in the closet. I fucking warn him! Every goddamn time me or Granny go in there to do laundry, he follows us in. And every goddamn time one of us yells at him to get out. Normally we double check. Without fail, every time we fail to double check. Sure enough. Congrats on Tommy for coming out of the closet. I'm very happy for my gay son. Trapped in the closet with R. Kelly. He has to be! R. Kelly being in there is the only explanation I can think of for how he keeps fucking letting that happen. That's the only reason I would let myself keep getting trapped in there, is if I could listen to sweet R. Kelly rhymes. Oh my god. Fucking terrible. I knew that was gonna happen on stream at some point in time. Poor boy.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, is that it? Nothing else I can do here now?
What to buy?
Are you really not? I thought for sure this guy would end up being like the last merchant I need. For that one Napon quest we got like at the very start of the game. Maybe take her out of the party, you think? Normally it's the opposite.
You're in safe hands.
Normally it's the opposite. The character has to be in the party for stuff to happen with them, but... Take a... Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. That's fucking evil. Netflix is reportedly moving away from its binge format. Is that good? See, this is how behind the times I am. I'm not sure if that's good or not. Like, I don't know.
I hope we can make use of this.
Do people prefer having to wait, or are you just thinking, like, Netflix will actually take their time with stuff? Speaking with people? Okay, alright, well, I gotta look around and figure out how to get these chests anyway, so... I know what binging is, but I'm just saying, is that something people don't like? I actually didn't get that impression. Like I said, I'm not sure why that would be preferred. Is it just because of the fact that it would mean they have to actually take their time with this stuff? Back! I think I have to, like, go in through the vent. You prefer it? You miss JoJo Fridays? I can understand that.
Wonder what's inside.
Why the hell? This is the end game. Why am I still getting pure gemstones? Need ultra pure gemstones, clearly.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, hopefully those changed relationships are what's stopping anything else from popping up here. I'm guessing to get that other one, I have to come in through the vent. If I can fucking find it. Check day cycles. I will. Like I said, again, I'm trying to also get that chest first and foremost. So Yep. Red idea.
I hope we can make use of this.
Star Twinkle Art. Let me. Aw, Soleil. I miss her.
Good for you, Gondor. Staying calm in a place like this.
Not exactly the world's finest grub.
Shut
But
up.
at least no one will bother you.
Wait for his coronation speech. Oh no! Yo, there's a group watch idea. Let's watch Code Geass in honor of the late queen. That's appropriate, right? Alright, can't talk to any of them again. Holy shit, that's cool fan art. Very nice. Please? Apple, no! That we can watch Code meant for week 5, oh my god. Tempting. Very tempting. Y'all get to hear Johnny Young Bosch's best role. Yeah, there ain't nothing else here. Does anyone know does anybody know, like, specifically what I do next year? Because we're obviously not done. I'm not sure if it's just a matter of getting, Would we have enough time to watch the OVA and the movie? Probably. The OVA maybe not, I don't know. The OVA is pretty long. The movie, definitely. It's only an hour and a half or something like that. We could watch like that and Code Mint for week 5. When did the hate for Gondor happen? The second we broke out of prison and she insisted on acting this way.
It's already getting dark.
Let's see. Let's see. Sagiri Ascension Quest. Oh, that's weird. That's oddly specific. Wait a minute. Let me see. Her trip hour was limited by the Gondor. I would hate her even more if she swore any more than she already does, and I already despise her. I'm sorry, she's awful. She was fine in prison. She was fine in prison when the need to play alpha dog is understandable.
Pharaon unit number
The second we
7,
broke out of
reporting
prison
for
and she
duty.
continued to act that way, and acted that way after Kino-ass cutscenes, then proceeded to come in like a shitty Arnold Schwarzenegger impressionist and act like an action hero. I'm sorry, she fucking sucks. She is actually terrible. In a lesser game, she would be bad enough that she would probably be able to deduct at least a point from my final score for this. As is, it's like pinching an elephant. Also, if she were younger, I would still hate her, but I would at least be a little more understanding. But yeah, no. This bitch is supposed to be 18. Like, fuck off with that. Save the puppy! Okay. Let's see. This do anything? Does not seem like it. Acknowledging feelings. Did I do a quest like that? I don't think I did. I did not. What is contrary emotions? Did I do that one? I did not. I have to do Noah's side story first, apparently. Okay. Alright, so I can't do that yet. Alright, so I have to do Noah's side story before I can do a bunch of other stuff. That's not what I said at all. I mean, is Noah's side story locked behind plot? You think swearing children annoying, so you prefer her older? No, I mean, no, that's the thing. Swearing children are more realistic. Children swear to try to get attention and make people take them seriously. So you can call it annoying all you want, but at least it makes sense for a child to be swearing that often. This grown-ass woman acting like a goddamn 12-year-old who just watched fucking Red Dawn on Netflix. I ain't dealing with it. She's obnoxious, her voice is grating, and she does not feel like she belongs in the same game. She feels like a Xenoblade 2 character. Yeah, no, I have to do plot to do Noah's. I definitely do, but that doesn't mean I have to do that one first. With the way I've been breaking these up, nah. I'd rather do somebody else's first. Assuming that's at all possible. Can I do Ashera's?
I go wherever you go.
Let's go see if we can do Ashera's. Who's left? Ashera, Gondor, and Monica. I know that his is part of the plot, hence why I'm not doing it yet. Because I'm trying to break up these videos into nice segments where I have nice chunks of plot and story together and not a constant back and forth. And so I'm not doing main plot right now.
There really is no place
I repeat,
like home.
I'm in no hurry for this game to be over. Sorry, not sorry. Got something here.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Can't tell where that is. No. Oh, it's behind that gate that's been locked the entire goddamn game. Anybody know how I circumvent this? That's Noah's. Well, then that's not main plot, now is it? I mean, maybe there's gonna be like a way to come back here. Maybe that's where the main plot's taking us. Okay, can we do Ashera's? That's not helpful at all, guide. Monica's then. I don't know. According to this, there aren't any prerequisites to do Ashera's. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at her first quest. After side story Noah. God fucking damn it. Alright. Gondor then. Can I get this bitch over with?
You're in safe hands.
I literally have a guide in front of me. I did not ask for a hint. Yep, there we go. Alright, we can do bitch faces, thank God. Get it over with. Get this shit over with so I never ever have to hear this terrible, evil, stupid hobgoblin talk ever again. No, you're fine. As Gamerick said, you're new. You're fine. Can we talk to you for a minute? Oh, this is a different one. Oh, this is the info about that Seeker guy. Yeah, sure. Also, yeah, no, Nia, I would say that's pretty on point. I sure do wish I remember what the context for this quest was, but oops. Because it seems like this is one that tries to actually be, you know, interesting and important. But
Good to add more names.
actually,
I see some
oh my
relations have
god!
changed.
Everyone's blowing up.
I hope we can make use of this.
Alright, go ahead and pick all these up too, why not? Gonna be a whole ass thing, isn't it? Oh no, that's oh this is something else entirely. Oh god. All right, so these three people are friends. They did something stupid, and now they're in gay baby jail.
Good to add more names.
I gotta help get them out or solve their problems or world peace or something. Part of you wants to call her that, but the other part realized that's what she kind of wants. I was gonna say, yeah, that her hero quest was basically acknowledging that. Good God. You people are gonna take a while.
Good to add more names.
Oh my God. It was on and on and on. How the hell do I get that? Not easily, apparently. It's on a different elevation. Don't worry, I am doing Gondors. Just also might as well talk to these people if I see them. Yeah, the only requirement for this one, for the record, is apparently just having a bitch face in your party and having Senate level 10 martial artist. I wonder if I've just been getting... I wonder if all of them have had that prerequisite.
Interesting.
And I've just been getting lucky. Like, I wonder if in order to do every single one of these Ascension quests, you have had to have... had the person who got the class by default maxed out.
Just who I wanted to see.
Something wrong?
Sorta. But just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
Yeah? How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good, too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are gonna grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones, too.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dags, a lot of them.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team. There was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
I wouldn't be too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like... Well, they say it let them go.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes.
Believe
That's
you
what
do,
I heard.
actually. Cool.
They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
Yeah, that's actually
Well,
like I didn't. I
it's a
still
fun
I haven't
story
technically
and
run
all,
into it
but it
yet.
sounds like a
'cause I couldn't
massive
do
prop to me.
Segiris anyway, so I didn't actually need
I'm
to
not
use those
100%
coins on
convinced
Senna.
either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really
Like
did
if
come under
it's
attack.
always for the class who got it by
The part
default,
about being
odds are you
allowed
have
to
them maxed
escape
out already.
is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters
That's
with
a
that
good
behavior
system.
pattern.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You did good, soldier. I'll take a look. After all, Where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes, eh? Hope I'm not too rusty.
We can go a few rounds if you want.
Oh, there it is. Here's the treasure.
Interesting news.
Aggie and Augie. Oh, those are her, that was her harem when she was in
We
prison.
can make use of this.
I repeat, we're in the endgame. Why am I still getting pure gemstones? Bruh. Yeah, that seems like, that seems about right for the relationship, what I've seen thus far.
It should be somewhere around here, right?
But rumors have a tendency to become overblown. A similar principle may be at work here.
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster. I don't really have time for this. Why don't you, shitheels, get to the bottom of this, huh?
You seemed interested enough earlier.
Don't get me wrong. I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black and blue.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll be the end of it. But either way, I guess we can just beat it up. That way, no more threat. Job's a good 'un.
I like the cut of your jib, guy. That's right. No need to overthink it. We see something ginormous, we beat it up. We see anything else, we still beat it up. Easy peasy.
That's one way to look at things.
Anyway, we've already come out here. We can sweat the details, or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gondor does have a point. It might be better for us to shelve the speculation
Ultra
and
rare
just
for
start
post game.
looking.
Are they really?
Hey, over there.
Even though I think what level gems was it that you started needing the ultra rares?
Those guys sure don't look okay.
Hey, you there! You still alive?
What? Who are you lot?
What happened to you?
We were attacked by a fiend.
Huh? A fiend?
We were in combat with an Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting?
If someone gave you the
We've
option
been
to switch
looking
up
for
this
that
character with
mother.
Malice from 2, you'd probably take it.
It was Singbriest Fannel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
Let's take a look. Could be we've hit pay dirt.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, if there are actually any Gondor stands out there, like, sorry, but not sorry. She's awful. She is slightly less infuriating than Shania. And that ain't saying much.
There they are! Is that who we've been looking for?
They look to be surrounded.
And are those the infamous...
We can talk about it later. Those people need our help.
Yeah.
That's a lot of goggles.
Thanks.
First blood.
Slightly scared?
Keep your attacks focused.
Enemies broken away from me. Ha! Come here! I got something for you.
Whoa!
The monkeys from Wolford Quest. Oh no! And I still only have one healer, and I'm still on hard mode. This will be interesting. Oreo!
Let's show them.
It's fine.
Well, we didn't steal them.
They're not that beefy. They're going down relatively fast. We can just kill one of them. I think we'll be fine.
Where'd you pull that one from?
Crazy strong now.
Time to wheel out the big gun. We'll blow you away.
Yeah, you're really pumping it out.
We don't push any longer.
High control, resonance flash.
Dragon Star.
Keep going, Uni. Things are building up.
Time to end this.
Time.
Dragon Star.
Everything's
wrong.
No! No, you can't! Ew! No getting up from this! Got you covered. This ain't like you, Noah.
Always looking out for
Come
me,
here.
Uni.
I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Oh god. Uni, don't die.
Oh, yeah.
You want
Uni.
some more?
Fuck!
Uni! No way!
Mighty beat.
For the team! Playtime's over!
Oreo! Is that the Oreo beam? Is this the pump that be right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is. Like I said, that's what I'm trying to figure it out so hard. What are they actually supposed to be saying? Because I know it can't be Oreo. It actually can't be. So what the fuck? Oreo? What does that mean? Is that an attack name or something?
You're in for it now!
This'll end it.
Fuck!
Let's bring it home. Ah! I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Do you think this plan might work?
Alright, coming right up.
I get first dibs. I can follow that up.
This is not going to happen, by the way. We are totally screwed.
I was waiting for this.
Not doing nearly enough damage.
We can go all night. I got you in my sight.
Observe my strategy.
Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
Only.
One more for the road.
Gondor, this is somehow your fault. Oh wait, never mind. Shit. Wait, what?
Alright, coming right up.
I have no idea how that worked, but whatever. We take those.
Let me do the honors. More where that came from.
I still think we're kind of fucked, but whatever.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us. These fists just don't stop crunching. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
Okay, never mind. We might be okay. That other one was low on health. We might be okay. We might be okay.
That was incredible.
Come on, yeah!
Phew, we owe you. Wait, who are you?
Just passing by. Ah, but we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
Oh, I see. So they made it out alive.
You lot are pathetic. Getting done in by this small fry?
Bruh, shut up.
No, you got it wrong. Before we got ambushed by those things you just took down,
We were fighting a ginormous Turkin.
Oh, wow. I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a Turkin.
Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large.
They were pretty strong, but was it really such a big deal?
Spark it all! It was a huge one that did us in. Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
Well, that was a bloody waste of my time and talents. Ginormous Turkin, my shapely arse.
It's difficult to believe that Turkins would even nest in this area.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
I just can't get over how we came all the way out here and we didn't even get into a decent scrap. It's exactly this kind of shit that really roils my guts. Whoa! Wow. Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
It's literally a turkey. How in the fuck do you expect a turkey to put up a better fight? You stupid bitch.
Look, how you getting away?
This is really, really, really pathetic, lady. Not gonna lie, like, even for you. Also, I'm curious. It's gonna bug the hell out of me. Who was it who kept saying Oreo? It was, okay, yeah, it is. It fucking is, okay. It's a move. It's a move for the fucking flag fighter class. Okay. All right, Oriole. All right. Ay. Fucking terrible. All right, does the track feature one actually work for me today? It's always a hit or miss.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Nah. That's crazy. Don't mind me. I'm totally not trying to edit that Dory poll in the background to make it more copyright friendly. So I can still monetize it without just having an awkward, huge blank spot. It's Gondor, isn't it, Bernardo? Yeah. Hey, it's fine. Like I said, we're getting it over with.
Here's a tough customer.
Still in Soul Hacker Senna, you are. Let's kill this guy real quick, why not?
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Please don't murder me. You're almost 20 levels lower than me. I know I'm on hard and I only have one healer and Gondor ruins everything, but please. Just please let me have this.
Perfect time.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Break!
I'm pulling out all the stops. No,
This is one of the monsters where their skill requires killing them multiple times. Really? That's a thing? Huh. Is his skill actually worth doing that?
Come on, hey, let's go!
This is looking good.
Couldn't keep them in check! Eyes over here!
Thanks.
Poor man! Can't heal! I can feel it in my bones! Straight through! Eyes over here!
Thanks. I know just where it hurts.
Oh, nice job on that smash combo. Whoever managed to pull that off. Enemy art, hypnotism.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever
Does not
happened to not being
sound
careless?
like it'd be very good, but I don't know. Also, I only just realized there's a campsite literally right here, so it was kind of pointless to kill it. I literally mainly decided, yeah, let's kill it, because I'm like, we're in the middle of nowhere. Surely there's no fast travel point here. There was.
Proceed with caution.
The only one you know that is worth it is the level 8 or 10 unique wolf in the area where you control Mio, Taion, and Senna before the full cast meets up. AoE attack with increased aggro and low cooldown. Ooh, okay. I think I may have killed that one once. Didn't realize I had to keep killing it to upgrade it. Like, literally, like, I know she says it's a jumbo Turkin, but, like, it's not that big. If you really think this is gonna be a bigger threat than the giant monkey, then you're even stupider than I thought.
Why were you running?
Why are you running?
You were chasing. Ah, anybody run away when scary?
Aww.
But you're a ginormous Turkin.
And racist.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal Turkin.
What is big idea, huh? Barging into roost with muddy foots, it shows poor breeding.
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what problem with that?
I thought it said meh.
You wanna know the problem?
I
How
almost
about
blacked
I
out.
explain it to you with my fists, you shit-crusted featherbrain?
I not know where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That is the end of story. Lot of ruckus in neighbour brood recent. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet! That too much to ask?
We did hear it let the soldiers get away.
You humans think we special. Keep coming to capture and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
What? So you weigh up whether or not you want to pick a fight?
Humans not any different. Violence only breed more violence.
But in the end, it has to be this
When
way.
hit Turkins, expect it back.
Did you just threaten me? Wow, you got guts, blockhead.
Oh,
I
my
think I'll grill him for supper.
Hold on, let's not get heated, Gondor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
So tell us, why are you here?
They're no big mystery. Had Argo over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
Somewhere comfy?
Comfy, yes. Turkins is not an island.
I was gonna say, he's so
Just like
pleasant.
Not
Fucking
an
Gondor
island.
tried to murder this
What, you
pleasant-ass
gonna build some
Turkin.
kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
No
Like, bruh.
confederates. I'm not attacking flock like you. When fighting, I alone.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
It has kids.
These are my Turklets. I search for easy living place for them. Huh?
Oh.
That's why, when strangers attack, I has to fight back. Humans only flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't
Bruh.
really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbours wasn't bad enough. They're also little food to eat. Me thinks soon time for move again. New place with no humans. Better grazing.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
So this man is the true hero of this quest, right?
Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Imagine being nice and
Was little
talking out your
Turkin
problems
joke.
with Turkin gourmets.
Plan to move
Instead of just
it
assuming the
will
worst and
provide better
murdering
food
them.
Opportunity for Turklets. Just before I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no.
Asshole.
So when you bumped into us earlier,
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruin.
So, if you had that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour. But this neighbour brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration have to wait a long time.
Oh, all right. We'll do your shopping. Let's see now. This neck of the woods, juicy broccoli and zapcap should do it.
Gondor, are you sure?
We'll be back with the food. So you and your brats get ready to leave, all right?
Huh? Kind human really exists. Have to adjust expectations for future. Human can also bring 10 spring roots.
Hey, don't push your luck. It still ain't too late for me to barbecue you. And
Shut
anyway,
the fuck up,
you brought
Gondor, you
this on
piece
yourself.
of fucking shit.
so we're really doing this.
I'm guessing Gondor's got some kind of a thought here. Might as well tag along.
Showing good judgment there, maybe.
I think that is the same
Maybe you're
VA
not
as Triton.
hungry
I
after
was
all.
gonna say he sounds very
What's that?
familiar.
You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
I think that's spot on.
Huh? Sorry for bother, humans. This very big help.
Aww.
Good to add more names.
Oh man, we already have
Just
almost
eyeball
all the
the
stuff.
numbers, eh? Turkins ain't good enough at maths to tell the difference.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know about that.
I see some relations have changed.
Fucking racial profiling. Yes, Triton's VA just gets all the most based possible characters. What a king.
Huh? Is that...
Oh, yo, wait a minute. We got a bunch of the super shinies over here. Oh, it's what we need. Oh, no wonder. Okay.
This is what we were after?
Looks like I missed a body over here. I'm guessing when I first came through this area and got a lot of the checkpoints, I was probably very underleveled. Or that thing came up.
You itching to get wrecked?
Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks.
It was probably because that thing came up.
Inferno dog.
Oh, it's the this is the enemy type that this is the same enemy I always fucking cheese Xenoblade 2 on as soon as I get access to it. Yeah, this is the enemy that drops I believe this is like the earliest enemy you can possibly find that drops gold chips. So this is the man I will find that one ship that if you you put on Dromar, it has like a 1% chance of insta-killing any water-based enemies. You put that on Dromar, and then you just keep fighting these fuckers on the Temperantia shores. More often than not, you will kill it with like less than half, like more than half its health still there, and it has a chance of dropping gold chips. So you just keep doing that. Keep putting the gold chips on your entire party as you get them. You can kill them very, 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 very underleveled compared to them. Next thing you know, an hour later, you're level 70 in Chapter 6. And your entire party has one of the best ships in the game. Good ship.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Enemies broken away
How
from
did
me.
we let this happen?
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Get the spark up now.
Lovely bedside manner out there.
Sorry, everyone. Got you covered.
Let's pile on the pressure!
All right, who wants a beating?
Let's just do this, just make sure we don't die.
How about we
A lot of us are low on health.
How about something like this?
Mia's missing out, but that's fine. Yeah, you see what I mean? I refuse to believe this stupid bitch is as smart as Kion. In terms of just ability or in intelligence or even just battle savviness. I hit the wrong one. Oh well.
wish you were dead?
What? 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 Distance again? I already started it! Oh my god. Fucking die. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. I don't even get anything
You really
from it.
saved our bacon there, Uni.
'Cause it died halfway off the goddamn plateau.
You know I do miracles.
Fucking terrible. That was nonsense. What happened? I don't know. Apparently, he just got fucking far away enough from my chain attack that it completely fucking booted me out of it. And then everyone was dead. That was AIDS. What if I see the rest of the shinies? The queen is dead. Queen's little son Charles automatically becomes queen. Kenyan TV is undefeated. I don't understand the meme on this one. I'm sorry. Oh, the eldest son automatically becomes queen. I just got it. You saying the male can't be queen? Oh my god, that meme of all of them is cats. It's adorable.
Let's stay cautious.
Oh god, Bruno, no! Don't lick him, he's a bad man. Terrible.
So, juicy broccoli and zap caps, was it? We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference. Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Hardly.
You do realize there's a chance that the larger one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out.
That moment when I realized that this quest is
Well,
going to
be
do
that as it
nothing
may.
to actually flesh out her
If we
backstory
get them to move away,
and make her
ASAP,
even remotely
it saves us
sympathetic
a
and
world
or
of
you know
trouble.
try to justify why she acts
if they
this
relocate
way.
somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
It's
All
literally
right.
just gonna be,
Let's
oh
get us
man,
back
see,
to them
she's
then.
not all bad.
And we
She
can
cares
wrap
about
this-
people.
What was that?
Sometimes when she feels like it, she's a tsundere. It's endearing, and I'm like, no, it is
Let's
neither.
check it out. Let's just hurry back.
I'll leave him alone for a second, and now this, damn it!
Shut the fuck up.
What's wrong with you humans? This my mess.
Oh.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attack us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits!
Bruh.
What are you playing at?
Hey, you're the...
Oh, you come back!
Are you
Oh.
all right? What's going on? He's protecting his kids. Wait, chill out, you guys. This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster!
Just leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You think we can show our faces back home if we got done in by an overgrown turkey? Give me a break. If you're itching to get in our way, we'll just have to give you a beating!
Ha! Seems like we're out of options.
Oh boy. Oh god, these guys got levels.
Enemy's broken away from me.
These guys got levels.
I got something for you.
Yeah, for the record, like, whenever I conflict feelings on 2 has a lot of good music, but its unique monster theme is not great, actually. I was never a huge fan of it. 2's just got much better songs.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Yeah, I don't think it's a hot take to say that this unique monster theme is probably the best one. Oh shit, is he helping us? Oh my god, he's actually helping us, yo! Oh yeah, we're fucked, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with only one medic and it's not even a proper medic, it's just the flag fighter, yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah, we're fucked. Can I run? I don't think I can run. Just kill me.
This ain't funny.
And
Sorry. I wasn't doing my job.
Come on! What?
You can try.
yeah, nah, like I said, only one healer, they're close to my level, I'm on hard mode, and the healer is just the flag fighter, who does not have the best healing in the world. Yeah, no, we need some backup. Let's see.
I'll protect you.
You do that. And lands. You, bring out the big guns.
Support you. Got it.
Oof, this looks serious.
No
Eyes over here.
coming. Time to get crushed. I'll draw them.
Oreo! I was gonna say, yeah, if we can do Gondors without more plot, I assume we can also do Monica's. So I'll probably do hers next. Oreo! Oh god, I haven't used this class in so long, he's not equipped properly, uh-oh. Well, see if we can manage anyway.
Take it with you, Noah. I can fight on. All right, let's hit it. Just like that. Everyone to themselves.
We might still be screwed.
Got you covered.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Eyes over here.
Oh yeah, we're bones still. God damn.
You guys.
All right, the unthinkable. The absolutely unthinkable. 1, actually get all my shit on. And 2, 3 healers. Fucking madness, I know.
We're better to monitor the battle than on healing duty.
Yeah, you don't have enough work done on that one. Hold off on that.
Oof, this looks serious.
It looked like Lance was, actually. I think Lance might be okay.
I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Lance has at least got... He might... Maybe he's missing some accessories, but he does at least have all his skill slots.
Can't be happening.
I will... If we somehow fuck up again, I will check this time.
We can do better yet.
Gale, advantage.
Keep it up, Neo.
Down you go. You know I'll do this. I can fight on. Go hurt. Sorry. You guys.
You're critical to this plan.
Guess I was a little too enthusiastic. Lambs, mate, you're better than this.
Good God.
Right. I was just resting my arms.
How many enemies are we fighting? Jesus.
You guys, got you covered.
Are you ready, Uni? Time to win out the big gun. You ain't ready for this. No ball torch.
Raging, no ball.
If I could actually get near the thing we were targeting, thank you. That'd be great.
Leave no hands unturned, Gondor.
Spirit Raven.
Defensive. Well, suck it out. Now we're in the swing of things.
No chance.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Did you not beyond a little?
I couldn't keep them in check.
They're sparking me yet.
Are you okay?
Bishop healing is also crucial.
We could just kill one of them and get a chain attack off. I think it'll be fine. Just a lot.
Jaguar slap. Lambs, mate, you're better than this.
I'll get you up in a sec. Kyle, lying down, don't see you. I need help.
Here. I have to keep the team together. You're not done yet. Shovel.
No. Time to win up the big gun. Oh, wreck 'em good.
Come on, just kill one of them.
Ready to feed him some pain?
Last time I played this game until Tuesday. Yeah, probably.
Don't think you'll get away with this.
Oh my God. Bruh.
We're supposed to protect you. We're cruising for a bruise in here.
Oh my God, damn it, you fucking failure! Guys, really?
Leave the enemies to me.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. I should have done more.
Don't think you'll get away with this. Shield back. Ha! Mighty beat.
Will you hurry up?
This is looking good. Not bad.
Will you hurry the fuck up?
Leave the enemies to me.
They fucked me up immediately when I'm trying. When I'm in give up mode, they take their sweet ass time.
Mighty beat. Falcon swoop.
Noah, stop healing.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Alright, last resort. Fucking Lance equipped. Lance is actually equipped, yeah. Got some slightly better stuff with just a quick optimize, but... No, you think that... I would think that would actually be pretty decent, because she's got that one move that does more damage with more enemies. I definitely don't do that on Soul Hacker. Don't know what the heck it's gonna do.
All right. What you want to do?
No,
Over here.
can't hold them off.
Down you go. Come in. Hunt.
I gotta push through.
Eyes over here.
Time to get cracked.
Shot.
sure these people don't have a medic I missed or something. Yeah, no, live dub tomorrow and, I don't know what on Sunday. No, well, no, Sunday is Joker. That's precisely why I'm saying I don't know. Because, yeah, no, Joker's not going to take the whole night. We're going to have time to do something afterwards. So it's probably either going to be messing around in Honkai or Arc Knights. Or just more side quest tell on this. Kind of depends on how far we get tonight. Yeah, since so much stuff seems locked behind a little bit more main plot and Noah's side story specifically, I think after we're done with Gondor's quest, I'll break up the video for YouTube purposes, and then try and make some progress on that before we leave off for a couple of days. I don't know why we're doing so much better this time, by the way. I guess the key was just playing medic, which I was kind of trying to do with Lance, but I guess Lance isn't as good of a healer as I thought. At least not with that class.
With us?
Tyon kind of putting him to shame.
So much for help.
What the hell? You could have taken them all out easy.
Things was tricky. Turk in truth, no parent can bear to put own Turklets in danger.
Yeah, I get it.
Are all the Turkins all right?
Turklets are safe, but I not so.
Please, no. Don't tell me.
Oh. They
My
better not have
gizzard.
killed this man's babies.
It leaking out.
Oh, okay.
Pull
Oh, wait,
yourself
no, wait,
together.
no.
I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone.
Oh, fuck!
Gondor.
That is correct. I also not think it come to this. Tragic day indeed. Raising little Turklets can be such really hard work.
Honey.
But this, what happened here, this is
We have
unfor-
3 medics! Use them!
Exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now.
Maybe they can survive on own, my Turklets. It no like they're feather brains.
That's not the issue, honey.
So you there, smallest human, please hear my lastest request.
What is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my Turklets there so safe and tight.
Honey.
If they just need live, then Turklets can handle by self. But they not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use.
Honey.
If Turkin can ask you.
This game sucks.
He's gone.
Fucking Gondor gets to live while this poor man dies and leaves his children alone.
Turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's shit.
She's so eloquent.
But I think we did all we could.
We did not.
Yeah.
We have 3 healers. None of them did anything.
Hey, you lot. Got a job for you.
A job?
You heard the bird. We gotta take him with. I, did kinda bring this on us all.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Did I ask you? What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy?
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore. So don't take any longer than you have to.
Gondor, are you sure about this?
Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable. And there's just the little ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes. But what's the alternative? None of us planned it. But we're family now. And family has to stick together, right?
You want to explain
Makes
why
sense.
you hate your family so goddamn much then and stop being a cunt to your mother?
I'll tell you right now, the work will be hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grain.
Her 2 gay
sure
bodyguards
you
will
still
raise them.
want
They
it?
will probably be better off that way than if they had been raised by her.
Your dad
So
was
that's
a
fine.
tough customer. Don't you ever forget that. Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Gondor?
Mind your damn business. You're not the ones who's gonna have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
True.
Let's get going. There's plenty to do and daylight's wasted.
Well, that didn't last long. I was gonna say, yeah, could have been a sweet moment. Could have been a sweet moment if she'd done anything to, like, maybe mirror this to whatever the fuck her own situation is with why she hates her mom. And stopped swearing for 2 goddamn fucking seconds. The fuck made it extra funny that I said that. Fuck, 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 shit, fuck, fuck. Fuckery, fuck, fuck.
Off my chair!
Outstanding. Yeah, sure enough, that did not... that didn't really do anything. Like I said, I had the sinking realization, I'm like, oh, this is just gonna be about her bonding with the Turkins. This is not actually going to reveal anything about her past and why she's like this. And then I was just kind of like, oh. Immediately went through the 3 stages and acceptance and all that. And alright. Whatever. Well. What do I want to do? I just realized it's a lot later than I thought it was, so maybe never mind on the plot. I wanted to try and get a little bit done just because it's gonna be a while before we get back to it, but seeing that it's already almost 11. Let's see. I guess we'll just continue on the filler train. I ended up changing the name of the last only side quest / ascension quest episode to the Doomtree Saga, since I'm on a Sailor Moon kick, which means we are still lacking a Garlic Jr. Saga, or the Seal of Orichalcos Saga rather. So let's maybe unlock the Noah one. Nah. Like I said, I'd only be. If I stopped here and split it like I was planning to, it'd only be like an hour long. So I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like rushing. Rather just take my time, which means I think Monica's the only one left. I assume. I believe I was told we can do hers. Live dub tomorrow? Live dub is tomorrow. Can't we do Senna's now? Maybe? I don't know, I don't see hers anywhere.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Leave the enemies to me.
We can't right now, actually? Okay, alright. Then yeah, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and do Monica's and maybe like one more regular side quest if we have time. And then on Tuesday, we'll be back here and just probably go full ham with Noah's. Or not Noah's, but you know what I mean. Progress the main plot until we can do Noah's. You need a vat nap secret, understandable. Oh, I see her. You get it from a yellow bubble next to the canteen in the city? Okay. I'll go ahead and get Monica's out of the way, but maybe we'll at least try to grab the info for that one.
I'll come again soon. Keep an eye on me, would you?
We also could possibly have time for both. Some of these go by really fast. Some of them not so much. The Gondor one was actually pretty fast. How were the rolls, by the way? In Genshin, very good. Everything went about as well as it could, short of getting an off-banner 5-star to get a guarantee for the next banner. We got Dory in 12 pulls. I only used my my fates. I didn't have to convert any gems. So I've got a nice solid stash of 26k. Still ready for Xeno next patch. Like I said, I am hoping to get him, his weapon, possibly constellations. But the last time I said that was Raiden, and we all know how that worked out. So I will settle for him and his weapon. Next patch is going to be an anniversary patch, so hopefully they'll at least toss us a couple of extra rolls. I think that's what we got last year. Like we got a whopping like 10 pulls or something, I think, right? Something like that.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jansen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us.
Isn't this Julietta's asshole dad?
See the problem?
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city.
Wouldn't it be funny if Gondor got up and was like, "Oh, thank God I'm out." You won't believe how much I was freaking out in there internally.
Like to overturn the Senate's orders.
Like I said, again, like her acting that way in prison is totally understandable.
Good resources after bad.
Like you have to play alpha dog to survive and keep yourself sane in a place like that.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
Like I was perfectly fine with her acting that way in prison.
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive. And
Monado, why would you show this to me?
You think you can trade in your life and
this
change
is so
the
cursed.
world? You think it's that simple?
I mean, their
if we
favorite's
do
Kamen Rider
nothing, then
Ryuki. They
nothing
got
will
something
change.
going for them. Overrated 01. That's literally impossible with how many people shit on it.
You fill the
And then
youngsters
least
up with
favorite
fine
X-Day.
ideas,
That's
then send them out to the slaughter.
That's terrible.
Yeah, some talent that is.
What a
We
shit
don't
take.
force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose
And
this
Revice
life
being
personally,
underrated.
did you?
Literally impossible. Because any hate it gets, it deserves.
Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
Yeah, like, literally, what the fuck circles are you hanging out in that make 01 seem overrated?
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
Even people like me and you, Minato, who like it, can acknowledge some
If
of
it
the
came
issues
across
it
like
has.
that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
Ugh.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Please.
Oh, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks. But I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You wanna grab a bite to eat?
Aww.
I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties! Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
It's rough how opinion for 01. Like I said, again, like, I did not realize how bad it was until, like, relatively recently. Like, seeing some of the people who liked Revice shit on it for reasons that I still find completely incomprehensible. Everyone thought Gondor was this hard-ass prison bitch. But actually, she's facade created to be taken seriously. Yeah. 01's decently mixed. Like I said, again, I'm not blind. Believe me, 01 has a lot of issues. But, they're literally mostly isolated to the middle. And we've talked at length about what went wrong there. Like, it is what it is. The problem is that people don't even hate it because of that. Like, people think the ending sucks. People think the ending of 01 is terrible. When it is literally what saved the show, in my opinion.
Tummy of Manana.
They misinterpret the final arc. No, they literally do. I have
Manana
seen
not
people
even had
shit on
birth
01
yet.
because they hate the final arc, because
Eat
they
whatever you
see
like.
it as
My treat.
forgiving
bringing it out,
terrorism or proving terrorism is right or all kinds of bullshit. When that is so far off the mark that I genuinely get whiplash trying to think about how they got to that
I knew there
conclusion.
were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius. But I'm
Like,
not
are
sure I
you
understand why
that
they're
dumb
so
that that's
openly
how you
bitter
took
about
that finale?
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family.
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me.
Yeah, and he treats them horribly.
I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, Did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
Thanks.
Oh,
You got the most cathartic thing
looks
ever.
banging.
Pop response to the main character to a specific character, Minato.
Actually, there's something I've been curious
Oh, that
about.
is a cool custom. Holy shit.
Like, being elder or being a mother. Do you have to choose one or the other?
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right.
Ah,
He
fuck
was
that
talking
guy.
about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
How much shit Guy pulls? Yeah, no. No, the guy, everything
I'll
about
speak to
Guy
Garrett.
is the
You
weakest
can
part
do a
of the
little
show.
groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around.
Him being the
Imagine
impetus for
commotion once
the
the
middle arc,
Conservatives hear about this.
his
Work your
whole
charms on them, Travis.
thing
I'll make it worth
towards
your
the
while.
end.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Oh,
Looks
the
like we'll be
Archons is
skipping
R&R,
lunch then.
that's cute.
Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work. We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home.
So, Garrett must be from one of them 6 houses too, right?
Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He and my dad had their fair share of run-ins.
Could you stop making live action remakes for 5 minutes? Terrible. Oh, Disney. You so silly. Yo, it's my favorite character!
That's a really cheerful little tune there.
It's gonna be stuck in my head all week.
So that's the state of affairs.
2022 is 69% complete. Outstanding.
Is there
Yeah, see,
something we can
God,
do
like
to
I didn't even realize until just now. Like, yeah, these yellow fucking markers, they're not even marked as actual NPCs on the map half the time. Like, if it's generic people and not like named NPCs saying the stuff, then they're not even on the fucking map. Like, it is so obnoxious trying to find those sometimes. Like, I didn't talk about it at all, but off screen to get the Alexandria's birthday quest, like, to get that, I had to find 2 pieces of info, and I cannot tell you how fucking long it took to find the second
So that's
piece.
the state of affairs.
Eventually, I found it. They were outside the fucking colony gates.
This way.
2022 has been a very, very shit year.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Who?
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this.
Who?
Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh?
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail.
I do.
All
It'll be
that
funny.
blood, sweat, tears, pain.
They actually
It does
agree
no
with
good if they
Shania.
throw it all away.
They feel bad for
Why
Shania
is
or whatever.
that so hard to
I
understand?
I don't think that's what it's about.
We need
Just
to
they're afraid of
teach
another
them about
person
the
like her
past
happening.
and help them make the right choices before disaster happens.
Aw, cute Kale.
That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Jesus Christ.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
The time for jokes.
Yes, it is.
Okay, back to square one.
Square one? I miss Faust. He's not dead. I just miss him.
I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
He just amounts to my parents'
I've got
divorce.
some information about the location of
Ship
that
sailed
transport.
on that one, Disney.
Kryto was talking
You're
about
treading old
Corn
ground.
Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Maybe there's something to it.
Yeah. My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
So that's the state of affairs.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to solve problems in the Discord. People are talking again about BitChute alternatives. I meant to tell Kiwi that the one she had found for me did not have what I needed. Yeah, the site Kiwi gave me, it took me forever to even figure out what I was looking at, but like it one, it mostly seems to be
So
just like an
that's the state of
email
affairs.
service that just also has like some Google Drive-like features. And the Google Drive-like feature is just exactly like Google Drive. It had slightly more storage than Google Drive as well, but like not nearly enough for long term. Like, just, for the record, anything with storage limits is eventually gonna fucking break down because, let me pull this up real quick.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
Yeah, for the record, the current number of group watches I have archived is 606 gigabytes. Possibly slightly more than that because I think a couple things might be in a separate folder, like Don Brothers and Revice. Since we were watching those weekly, I think they're in a separate folder somewhere. So already kind of pushing things. Oh wait, can I just go there? Do I have to take the plane? I don't have to take the plane. I think I do anyway. Namco has re-trademarked Xenosaga. I wish that meant anything. But yeah, what Stu said. Like, companies have to do that even if they don't intend on actually doing anything with the IP. Because they still want to own that thing, even if they're not making new content for it. Even back in the,
Good thing we found this.
even back in the weird age of the early 80s, I believe. When DC was considering letting Marvel make the comics of all their characters. They were not like offering to get bought out or anything. They would still own the licensing rights to all the characters to be able to make merchandise and whatnot. It's just that Marvel would have been writing the actual comic books. They still wanted to own them. They just didn't want to do any of the hard work of actually writing. Cosmos and a gacha game.
They aren't here.
Project X Zone 3, let's fucking go.
Did you hear that? Mimi, over there!
Oh no.
We've got to help.
Still in Xenogears Assault mode, I'm so sorry, Minato.
Roger.
For what it's worth, I will play that game one day.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Huh? Is that?
That'd probably be another good sub-goal. I probably could have made that the sub-goal instead of Persona 1, but because the main priority of it is saving up for a Goro figure. I figured a Persona game would be slightly more appropriate.
We can get down over there. Hurry!
Characters Kamen Rider would have been a tertiary if they'd been made today. Yeah, pretty much. No, Neo, me and Bess talk about that all the time. The fact that if certain shows had been made later on, then certain characters definitely would have been like something more. Like Ichijo from Kuga obviously would have been a secondary. Kirihiko would have been a tertiary. We've talked about that a lot. The rider Grongi from Kugo probably would have been a tertiary.
No chance.
Hana, I don't know about Hana. Maybe in a movie.
Everyone all right?
She would have gotten something.
What?
but definitely not the little kid version of her. If they had been able to keep her actual actress, her original actress, they probably would have done something in the in a movie, but
Out of the way!
I'll take them on. Appreciate it.
I won't let this happen! Never again! Shockwave! Torn pulse!
Concentrate.
Oreo! Shockwave!
Oreo!
How's that? Harmony!
No love lost. No love lost.
Mighty detonating! Now! Overpour! Jackal Moonbreak! I can't keep them interested! Woo! Feel that? Oh yeah! You want some
One of the stats that game doesn't work properly. Oh no. Please tell me there's a patched version for the ROM that fixed everything. You mean Shun from Forza? Yeah, he's great. Then again, I actually hesitate to say he would have been something too. Because Forza is not that old. I think Forza is just at the threshold when those kind of rules were in place. It's just that Forza had other priorities. The fact that he was like the designated pilot of the mech suit. If Forza were going to get a tertiary, I guess he would have made the most sense. Outside of bringing in Nadeshko. But still, I hesitate to say he would have been anything. Because again, that wasn't the point with Forza. The point was that he had a whole ass support system.
Are you ready, Uni?
God, why does Cocoon last so fucking long? Fucking terrible. Kill a different one.
I want to go with this. I'll make this work.
I didn't realize we had a level 3. Oops. Oh well.
I'm with you.
Oh, I had someone linked that the other night and I forgot to retweet it. I still gotta watch Sonic 2. It seems very wholesome. Also, yeah, look how smart Monica is. Can stack with healers? Yeah, I'll do that for the second round.
No flaws in this tactic.
I forgot about that. Forgot that I don't need to worry.
I'm gonna win this. Too right to pick mine.
Mama for DLC.
I get first dibs.
Monica, can I trust you not to go over?
Eat this.
Fuck!
Any last words?
I flew too close to the sun. It's fine.
Walk all over you. You know the drill.
My fault for not realizing I had a level 3. Wamba for DLC. Hashtag justice from Wamba.
Keep on pelting.
Malice, like I said, I would love that. I would love something related to Malice and Jin to make up for them not being New Game Plus plays until.
can let you now, huh?
Oh my god, fucking attack a different one. I am not waiting 5 million years for Cocoon to wear off.
Uni! This can't be happening! The heat is up!
Yeah! Feels just like it should!
Got all the healing you need right here.
This'll keep me going.
I know how to push through this like this. I'll get you up in a sec.
Final
Pretty good.
Senna! Love to see it!
Fun's only just starting, Uni.
Innit? I'm having way too much fun. I couldn't keep them in check.
Nice parry. No, lean on me.
Get the spark up now.
Go!
Eyes over here! Wow, thanks. I'm pulling out all the stuff.
Can we please just kill one of these things? Oh my fucking god, stop cocooning!
Noble talk! I should have done more.
Working on it.
I know you've got more in you, Neo. Can't stay on the ground all day. Heal harder!
Thank you.
Nice parry.
Christ.
Mikey, I'm over it. Things are building up.
You guys ready for this?
I know what to do.
I have a technical heal.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Keep on pelting.
That's a real help.
Adding N and M's classes, I'd take that. That could also be really cool. I'd be down
We're
for
so
that.
sorry.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Bruh.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
Mobius.
Not enough?
God, no. Terrible.
In the very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give
Van
us.
Damme was great in this game, like I said.
Until then,
Despite
you need
being
to
even
prepare.
shorter lived
But
than the 1 and 2
you're
I
out
think
there
I
on the
actually
front
like
line.
him better.
Putting yourself in harm's way? At least let us
Just
handle the
somehow
rear.
left much more of an impact.
Please, just trust us.
You little...
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged, never to leave you alone.
Aww.
I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you.
The fuck?
If you're going to tell us to survive,
Uh-oh.
well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jansen?
Does it count as...
I'll bet.
Does it
You
count as
probably only
cooking if
thought
her
of me
husband's
as a
already dead?
little
Also,
brother or a
Jansen is
friend.
just Blanco.
But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh my god.
Hold on, did he just...
He did.
Just what?
What now? Just be quiet.
I was gonna say,
Jansen.
did I hear right, brother? Does that mean that this was her husband's brother?
I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry.
That's
You see,
awkward.
right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across.
I don't know.
Instead, when the fighting's
Is that
done,
weird? Is that bad form?
maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
To hook up with your
your
dead
superior
husband's
officer.
brother.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please.
I feel like
Just
that
think
might
it
be
over.
bad form. I don't know. I'm not a relationship expert. I ain't never been in one. But I don't know.
Dude, nice one.
Were you scared?
Shut it.
He just said saw him as a brother, did he?
Anyway, should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
I was gonna say, he also looks significantly younger than her.
Snuff it. I'll help you out.
That's
Me
a
too.
little,
Time for big treasure hunt.
So how do I go about schooling me a twink BF?
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity.
But Takahashi doesn't discriminate against love. I don't know, man.
Just talk to him.
I don't know about
Tell him what kind of a
about the
future you want
situation.
in this world to come.
But I don't know. Something about this one seems a little.
Mother,
Maybe
Elder,
some
can't
love
say I
should be
understand what
discriminated
they
against.
really
Is all I'm
mean.
saying. I wish there had been
If
more
you
discrimination
look to
about
the
certain kinds of
future,
love in
you can
Xenoblade 2.
become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain
Mostly the
someone.
love between 1,000-year-old boob swords and 12-year-old boys.
Touche.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
The hell is that redraw? Is that just a redraw of your idea for the alternate ending of Part 5, Gamrick? Alright.
I see some relations
Breaking
have
the
changed.
boundaries. Live stream chat. Oh, a 4 is A tier. Oh, a 4 is A tier list. Aww. That's a good
I
one.
see some relations have changed.
I guess she clicked her tongue a lot. My condolences, poor Aquarius. Yeah, pretty good. No, just funny pick. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Making good progress. Some relationships have changed. You don't say, Tyon. Ah. I can't imagine how. Alright. What else can we do? Like I said, it was too late for me before, so it's definitely too late now, I think, to Blanco got caught. We don't know. One second. We don't know for sure if it's reciprocated. This requires further research. Where is Manika? I hate this relationship chart. It's unreasonably hard to read. And like see who's where. Like, you see, I clicked on the city. So you think it would just fucking show me Monica. But no, it defaults to Mwamba. And I know most things should default to Mwamba, but still. It's like, where the fuck is Monica? Like, why is a Sheriff's team randomly down here? It's late. See ya, Minato. Is it that late? It's not even midnight. You coward. Let's search. I'm so glad they're not in alphabetical order or anything. There she is. Alright, what do we got? Affection only goes one way. It only goes one way. Also, this one's bullshit. Also, happy family going both ways, bullshit. You can't fool me. Malay, excuse me. Oh, it's her backup dancers. Okay. I mean, that's still terrible, but no. Who the fuck are you? Cringe. Why would anyone want to be associated with her? Alrighty. I guess I can try and knock out one of these real quick. I got something for that one and then got distracted because that 3 friends side quest popped up with the 50 million other things. Let's maybe go see if we can get the rest of this info real quick. And then I'll call it a night. Wait patiently for Tuesday. Return to Kino. Yo, Grover. After dark, yeah. Yep. Eh. Oh, wait, what? I got 2 bits of info from him without even trying. Or, oh, wait, no, it was for something else.
Whoa, got a rare dude, all right.
Yeah, I don't know if we're actually gonna finish this one. It depends on if it seems like we're gonna get taken around or not, but at least pick up these fragments right quick.
Now, we wait.
Yeah, I'm down to watch more Amazons. I want to watch more while I'm actually enjoying it because I'm worried. Like I said, it's some point, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know that significantly more people shit-talk Season 2 than Season 1. And I know that the movie is apparently considered one of the worst things ever. So I want to enjoy it while I can. Probably because episodes are longer than 30 minutes. You got, unfortunately get tired, Secret. They're actually, but most of them are actually only like 30, less than 30. I don't know why the first and last episodes of the seasons are like a lot longer, but yeah. But they are.
It's all making sense.
Yeah, all these people just have multiple info.
I see.
Can't wait to see more of the maybe not incest. I can happily wait. Oh, I have to talk about it. Sure. I'll do that real quick and then, depending on if it seems like it's done or not, maybe call it a night. If I can find a goddamn rest spot. There we go.
Much to see, huh?
Either way, yeah. Yeah, it's a show. I can understand, guys. Secret again. It's a show I'm literally kind of only watching out of obligation. The same way I will probably force myself to watch all of the Showa seasons at some point in time. Ooh.
Gem's done.
Wanna try it out?
America. I'm shocked I even got one new one.
That's enough for today.
I guess I shouldn't be as worried about these as I have been, because somebody said that the ultra gemstones, ultra rare ones, are for post-game stuff, which is concerning. So I guess I don't need to be worrying about these as much as I have been. Hey, Caleb, still in side quest hell? Of course. Absolutely. Oh wait, we got a new one here. Let me pick this one up too.
Let's lay out the facts.
Just in case it's a fetch quest so I can get stuff for it off screen over the weekend. Looks like Colony 15 lot are pretty much gone from the city now.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen their mugs around for a while.
So where'd they go?
Do you have any idea about that, Triton?
Arr, funny you should ask. Because I haven't a clue. I'm not their da or even their ma. Was there a possibility that you were? What's more, I can't even enter the city without you whippersnappers at me side.
Okay, sure, but aren't you at least a little bit worried about them?
Nah, those youngins are free now, to chart their own course on the high seas. Arr, that's the best you can hope for living as your own life, even if you end up dying in the drink.
But if they got themselves in a fix, you'd have to go and help them, surely, right?
Arr, that I won't die.
Well, anyway, let's head over to Michiba Canteen. If they worked there, even for a short time, they should have an idea of where they're getting on.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's important. Yeah, we got to do that. We're gonna have to do that like first thing once we're like I said, next week I think I'm gonna when we come back, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the main story for a little bit, up until the point where Noah's becomes accessible, and then just get to go full ham on the plot for a little bit until we get to the next point that's good for breaks. I was told there are 2 good break points in this chapter to do a side quest. We are currently on the first one. All right, I guess you're fine. Get it over with.
Where should I start?
Been forcing your friend to play Neo Twiby all day, Kino.
From what I've been hearing, it seems he understands the problems that are affecting Agnes Castle as a whole. He also is said to be a diligent worker, and nobody seemed to wish him ill.
All right, but he was in the prison camp for a reason, right? Things can't be that simple.
I did initially suspect there might have been some kind of hidden motive behind Seeker's actions, but it no longer seems likely.
Right, I think it's beyond doubt that he's thinking about moving things in a more positive direction. And also, he's working hard to reform this place. Don't you think we could stand to lend him a hand?
It seems he'd be worth having a chat with, at least, if nothing else, even if nothing comes of it. Yeah, if he's trying to make amends for the lost numbers, then it's definitely worth a try.
Let's all go and see him then.
And let's see. I'll hold off on this other guy just because he's got this 301 connected to a shit ton of other people.
Could you all
go ahead and get these other ones over with though that don't seem to tie into any quest. Social links go. It'll be obvious where the stop point is. Okay.
Aggie and Augie are like always behind you, right?
Not literally always. Like right now, they're off doing their separate thing. How long have they been with you? I forget, because I don't give a shit about anyone. They've worked for House Van Dam as long as I can remember. So it was actually those two who looked after me since I was a tyke. You know, it makes sense. Van Dam's family's got a lot going on, so raising kids is like way down on the to-do list.
Huh.
I'm not trying to make it sound like a sob story, mine. They got me out of a tight spot more than once. Anyway, guarding me was the only reason they followed me into that prison. Could have been their heads on the chopping block at any point, right? Not just anyone to risk that for you. I know I can trust them.
Did she just go, like, 5 whole sentences without swearing?
I bet if they heard you saying that, they'd start weeping themselves hoarse with joy.
Ha! Milady, you're too kind.
Ha! Too true, which is only why you Dax can never tell me, hear me? Or else.
I will give her 1 cookie. She went an entire conversation without swearing.
Where should I start?
You know, I'm a sturdy guy and all, but even I wouldn't want to have any more of that prison labor crap.
Lost numbers had to do it every day at the prison camp, right? Talk about rough. If some of them had been in prison for 10 years or more, in our old world, it's like working them from our first term right to the 10th and then some. That must have taken incredible willpower. The people of the city have fought against Mobius for years and months beyond accounting. The resilience fostered by enduring such strain must be what helped them survive. Makes kind of sense. Guess there's a lesson we could all better learn too.
Goes to show they know a thing or two about sacrifice. We've still got a ways to go. Nico B's gonna have a field day.
Lucky lad. Well, we best show up all results so we can stand alongside him with no shame. Alright, okay. I'll hold off on the rest of these because they're all kind of connected, it seems like, and I have to find more info for most of them anyway, so. Alright. Aw, look at them sitting back to back. I love this goddamn cruise so fucking much.
It's good to keep a record.
Good God, I went so long without saving. Holy shit. Oops. Alrighty, we got a decent chunk done. 2 more Ascension quests, some side questsies. Sorry for the double psych on actually progressing the main story. I had intended to until I realized how late it already kind of was. But like I said, next time we'll next time we'll go full ham on the plot for a little bit, just because a lot of stuff still seems to be gated behind it. Try and maybe start off with I mean, you can't start out with it. Like I don't know. I don't know how doing Noah's quest is gonna end up getting us access to that gated area, but yeah, we'll just we'll do the main plot until at least we get Noah's side story, and then probably keep going until the next good cutoff point. At least the game didn't crash this time. That's a very good point. All right, off screen, you know the drill. If I do anything, it'll just be hunting down more unique monsters for soul hacker stuff and trying to craft some better gems, maybe. I feel like I feel like I had a lot of like 1 out of 2s. Like I was close to getting a lot of them, but just didn't quite have enough material. Got to go kill more of those Vogel enemies, which shouldn't be too bad. But alrighty, see you for the lifetime secret. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart Patron, Vroom Vroom motherfuckers. If you want to help support the Seer of Orichalcos finally being made into a real card, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.